up? Happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing well. We are here on the finals, and as you guys can tell by the title, we are solo queuing in ranked today. And you're probably thinking, Gray, this is not a good idea, man. Didn't you just get your butt back in gold? Yes, we did, okay? Then guess what happened? You're not gonna believe it, okay? I don't know if you guys remember, but we got almost all the way up to gold 3. And then guess what happened? I played a little off stream with some buds, and I went all the way back down to silver again, if you guys can believe it. But as you guys can see, I got just enough where I got back to gold, and we're almost halfway to gold 3, which, you know what? As a starting point, that's almost where we left off, just about. We're at 21,062 RS, which is rank score for those that don't know. So let's, normally we get into a warm-up and then ranked, but nah, not today, baby. We're hopping straight into ranked. I've already accepted the daily challenges today. Let's take a look at what they are. We got tracked contracts. First one of the day, 10 kills or assists. Play 3 matches in any game modes, which is basically 1 tourney win. Okay, well, that's an overlap. And then play 2 matches with a medium build. So you know what that means? We're going straight in with a medium build. But Gray, that's not your main. This is your first game on in solo queue ranked. You need to bring your A game. I will, but we're still gonna do it as a medium. I'm gonna be our medic. I've got the healing beam. I got my emerald healing beam. I've got my emerald AKM. I've got my emerald defib. Okay, we are the medic. I've got my gas and frags for offensive and defensive locations. Let's rock and roll. We have a brand new event it came out a couple days ago. They gave us 14 days. It's a new wheel. We got 3 items off the bat, no duplicates. I'm liking our luck so far. We're gonna keep it rolling. So if we complete the 3 daily challenges, not only today, but every day for the next 12 days, let's be real, we'll probably not be on this game every day for the next 12 days, but we'll try and be on as much as we can so that way we have every chance to be able to get everything in the wheel so that way we can get the final reward. And that final reward, do we really want it? Honestly, it's not as cool as the dragon one that I was wanting once before where I was 1 off and I got like 20 duplicates, but that's besides the point. There is one thing in particular. We gotta get first, second, or third to go positive. We're obviously aiming for first, but regardless, we gotta qualify. Let's qualify this first game. The second one, we'll have to just see how it rolls. Man, 2 heavies by my side. This is gonna be either really good or really bad. They're together, so they're probably on comms. Hey, I got gold teammates. That's not normal. In fact, I'm the lowest one out of all 3, so that's a good sign. Let's check it out. Let's see how this rolls.
In a digital combat zone.
All right, 2 heavies. I'm gonna be healing a lot, baby. Time to heal some tanks. So anyways, for those that were wondering what I was saying about the second, after we qualify this one, the second round, if we get 4th place, we go down, which is not good, obviously. So I could either cut my losses, make sure we play for 3rd, and get it, or try and double up if that happens to be the case, and try to aim for 1st. I hate playing for anything less than 1st, but sometimes I feel like in ranked, I might have to, just depending on my team. So we'll see. Let's see if we can get a good rundown with this team. What's up, Wyverns? Good to see you. Is my chat broken? Oh, I can see your text. I don't know about your end, though. Well, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hello there. I'm the fastest one out of all of us. Let's go. Let's see if we can beat them to beat. I don't think we can. It might. It looks like they're fighting. We might be able to beat them. Oh my gosh, I think we can. Hopefully they don't have a light. Do they have a light? They do have a light. We might be able to beat them.
That's it. Our first team wipe, and it's a
oh baby, we're gonna beat them. We're gonna beat them. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, you guys can't fit this way, so hopefully you're not following me. I beat them. Thanks for doubling up, loser. Let's go! Where you at, my heavy? Where you at, my heavy? I'm here for you. Oh yes, what a phenomenal start. Every team's gonna be coming here. We have to play D. Come here, heavy. We have to play D. We gotta play D. We gotta play D. We don't have to fight him. We don't have to fight him. That was actually perfect on my part. Wow, what a great start. Who needs a warm up? Not the great Jedi. And we got a healing ball, dude. This is it. I'm gonna be a bomb medic, baby. Special delivery. Shoot. Wow. Is it loud for anybody else? This is really loud for me. I think oh, what's up, Wyvern? Good to see you on Twitch too, man.
Hello there.
I think YouTube chat's broken again. That's why I'm not home. But what's going on, Gray? What's up, man? Good to see you. I think maybe, just maybe, I need to turn this down, at least on my end a bit. I'm gonna turn it down to like, let's try that. If it's too quiet, let me know. But it's really loud on my end. No, we lost it. We should have played that differently. I don't know why we're in that room. We should have been up a floor. Oof. Yeah, we should have been up a floor, kind of watching over it, but it is what it is. Come on, man. I need you to get across. We need to not fight this. We need to get to the objective. I see him. I can't keep you guys up. You guys just sit there in the middle of the open fighting two different teams. We gotta move. You can't just sit here. Whatever, we lost that cash out. They're not gonna leave this position. Oh, that's unfortunate. Dude, we would have basically guaranteed ourselves in the second round if we didn't lose that. That is so unfortunate. Volume is perfect? Alright, good. Good.
The ultra rares just hit a hard reset. Wipeout. Greatly appreciated.
Alright, we're gonna have to reset.
Nice
Man. Honestly, I didn't know the purple guy was gonna end up going here. I knew at first he was gonna try to, but I thought once I put it in, he might have would have turned back, but no, he just tried to beat me to it. What are you doing? Get me up! Come on, guys! You get your medic up! It ain't hard. Thank you. I don't know why you activate the dumb bridge too, and then go by yourself. Let's go to C, boys.
Quick, the cash out C.
Come on, heavies. I need you guys to just lock into the objective here. What I noticed about gold players is it's like their combat IQ is okay. A lot of the time, it's just the objective IQ that really needs improvement for the most part. Okay, they're coming up. You guys with me? Good. I have a nullifier. They got it in. Going for the flame. Come on, boys. Oh, they got a flamethrower. I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. Don't give up. I'm trying to heal you. You're running away from me. Stay near. Ugh, just stay near me. Enjoy this. Bye. Yeah, I better think it out. You guys are dead? Come on, man. Oh my gosh, I ran out of ammo. That was the last one. Dude, what did they do? How do they die? I don't understand how they die, man. I feel like I'm doing everything. I need to just stay with me, please. Stay with medic, dude. I understand I'm a medium, but I'm keeping that in mind with my mobility. I'm not going all wild. Everything I'm doing, a heavy can do. In the aspect of movement.
Go for a steal on C.
The gray medic, I'm trying, but they need to stay near me, man. When they're super far away, it's like I'm chasing them around in circles, and they're not help me, help you. You know what I mean? Better run. There we go. Mine's off, dude. No one has my back, bro. Dude, no one. Oh my god. What is this guy doing? Why even waste that charge? Guys! Okay.
The clock is ticking. There's a new vault
Shit.
to claim in the arena.
This is a horrible position.
Cash out complete. And the
Oh, I
ultra
feel like we
rares
gotta
reap the
double up again.
rewards.
The purple's gonna get it. Oh, we're gonna.
A new vault. This is gonna get very interesting.
Oh,
very
crap.
fast.
Why am I
The ultra
always on
rares are
these
busy
teams?
unlatching a
I
vault.
don't understand.
Cash out D. Let's move.
Never
The
fails.
Retros
Bro.
picked up a cash box.
That clutch move sends us into
I
a
feel like I have to double up every darn game I play. There's 2 down, 3 down.
finish this cash out.
Wouldn't want you to help me, team.
Certain.
The Retros are leading the match.
Go to D, boys.
Steal it.
But they're gonna stay here and fight, aren't they? Come on. Sorry, man. You gotta use a respawn. I don't got time for this. I can't do everything. Come on. I almost made it. They're gonna take it back. No hole. Stop them! What are you doing? Go to. Oh my gosh. Come on. No, wrong way. Wrong way. We have to double up. Have to double up. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Objective IQ. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I shouldn't have to state the obvious and waste my time typing in chat. Oh my gosh. I hate having to do that. Especially sometimes it'll cost me my life trying to get in chat and tell them the basic stuff. These people do not know how to do basic addition! Go back to school! Get off video games right now and go back to school! Right now! Go back to the 3rd stinking grade! Are you kidding me? How many players do I have to play with that can't do basic addition? It is ridiculous! Guys, do not be like these mumbo-jumbo fools, okay? Basic math. We're gonna have to call them out. I don't know where they're at. Da 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 da. Alright, I'm committed now. No, I'm not. They're down here. Okay. Flamethrower, I'm dead. Oh, we lost. Awesome. We went down. Last place. I freaking love it. It's amazing, y'all. It's amazing. At least we completed a 1 challenge. What's up, Jay Plays? Good to see you, man. Hello there.
Let's see who can rise to the occasion.
Okay, I get it. No wires are back on the scene.
Alright. It's over. It's over. You guys stink.
Gas out. Throw the front. Victory. Will they win more than once in a blue moon? We'll find out next round.
On the bright side, I got an emote for 24 hours. There you go.
Retros bring old school cool to the semi-finals.
Oh my gosh. Here we go. Here we go. Oh man. Jeez. Oh, we got a ticket. Let's spin the wheel of Injimo! Yay, not a duplicate? I'll take it. And it's legendary. That actually looks kind of cool. What is that? Skin for my sledge?
Enjoy your reward.
What is that? Skin for what? I'll take that though. Well, let's run it back again. Let's run it back again, shadowy. We must try. We must try. Let's see. It'd be under equipment. Can I see what's in the... I should be able to see what's in the wheel individually. View rewards. It is for the sledge. That's cool. I already have a cool guitar, but this is pretty cool. I think this is probably the coolest thing on the wheel. Oh, this is cool. That's cool. We pray for good teammates, I'm hoping. Like I said, they were fine in combat, but the problem is, it's like, there's, it's just, like, people for the objective have to look at how much time is left and make a call. You know what I mean? And if we got that one, let's say that they were going to the, well, they were going to one of the cash outs, like the one that wasn't going to be doubled up in, and it's like, even if we had that, it still wouldn't even be enough. Like, what are we doing? Because the other team already had another 18,000 on top of their 20,000. We only had 6,000. So you have 18 plus 6. What is that? Even if you got the extra couple grand for putting it in, you know what I mean? It's nowhere near where we need to double up.
Get ready, viewers. Today's action unfolds.
That's why we never should have lost that first one. If we didn't lose that first one, if we didn't have that dumb placement, which I went along with it because I'm the medic, but I should have been the leader and said, like, no, come up here if you want to get healed. You know what I mean? I knew better to be up top, and I went in that room where we literally got pinched by 2 different teams. I don't know why I listened to them. That's the problem with me sometimes. It's like I know better, and I'll still just be with the team, and that's not always the right call. They don't think right. They're thinking about the wrong things. They're valuing the wrong things. You know, like if you're gonna value the win and try and go up, you need to focus on the objective purely. That's 1 down. Probably gonna go for the rev, but Stu, you go. I'll get him up. You got up his boy. That's right, I got up mine. No. Oh wait, you threw it. You didn't go in. You didn't go do it. Come on, dude. Let's get some cash. Let's go. Group up. Make sure the enemies aren't behind me. They're going that way. All right, go to B.
Make a move for cash out B.
Hopefully they don't die. 2 of them were up, so it should be a 2v2. They're both mediums. I don't know if they're running defibs or not, but... All right, good. They know what group up means. Good. It's good to know. We really need to go positive here. We just lost, like... Another 800. Jeez, man.
The steamrollers have a cash out in the works.
Sometimes I just can't catch a break in ranked. Testing. Okay, that's how you type it. Noted. You should be able to just do the emojis and it should show up. Yeah, I don't think you have to type it. Typing is just one way. You could say your teammates were on their final brain cell.
The steamrollers take the lead.
Let me get back up there. Come on. Can't go over this? I can't, I just gotta crouch. Go, 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 go. I'm trying. They're coming, most likely. I'm trying, man. Why'd that break? I ran into it and it broke? How'd that work? Play it smart, boys. Play it smart. I'll finish him. Play it smart. Oh, shoot. I'm getting wiped out. How are they all up? I just killed 2 of them, I thought. Or at least 1. Oh, no. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. He needs help. He needs help. Let's go. Let's go. No, they're gonna steal. How are these guys? How?
Our first cash out goes to the powerhouses. Let's see.
Oh, we're getting double teamed. Love it. That's why.
The steamrollers are seizing the
Oh,
lead.
triple teamed because one cash out's not enough. Jeez. All teams are here. That's why. Okay. I'm like, something's not making sense. I'm like, someone was stealing over there. I'm like, and if these two guys are here and I just killed one, I'm like, I knew something wasn't adding up. At least we got it. Jeez Louise, that's too close.
For the steamrollers.
Oh, that's what happens when we take forever to get it in, though. Yep. Jeez, man. Jeez. Typing it using the emojis tab just says I need to sub to use it. Oh. Interesting, interesting. Well, cool. I guess it's an extra perk for subscribers. Hopefully they can toss it up to me and I can get it straight into D from here. That'd be really good.
As we cross the midway mark, there's no telling how this will play out.
Very exciting stuff, Scotty.
In fact, I might be able to just reach for it. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Oh, so close. Sorry, I'm gonna over here. Oh, no, I can't. All right. I know I should be able to do this down here. I should be able to.
Cash out underway thanks to the socialites.
Never mind. I gotta move anyways. It's going this way. I need to get ahead of it. I don't like to be right on the spinning thing a lot of the time, but I have to remember I'm not a light, and I still gotta get to it if they start to steal right away, you know?
Enemy spotted.
I gotta get high ground, focus on that. Why are we picking a fight with another team right now? Why? Especially when we're heading towards them right now. That's a way to get them mad.
That could be a game changer.
At least they got that one. Hopefully they don't try and get greedy. If they do, I want to try and get greedy then and steal them. We're getting shot from behind. Aww. Crap. Get him, teammate. Get him, 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 get him. Ah, crap. Finish him. He's gonna come out right now. Get ready. Oh no.
Watch out, over here.
He's over here. Let's make sure we get near cash out, guys. We're losing sight of the big picture here. Get him up. I'm not losing sight of the big picture.
Go defensive on D.
Yep. I'm on it.
Indeed.
If someone gets on it right now, there's not a darn thing I can do about it. Alright, now I can. Barely, just barely. Oh my gosh. Guys, you have to... This is why we can't lose sight of the picture, because I just got it. Too far. Gosh, that's exactly why. That's exactly why. Shame on me, once again. Trying to get up a dumb teammate. Why? Why, Gray? I know better.
Revive me.
A vault just arrived on the scene. Time to get moving.
Danger over
Know
here.
better, bro. Keep making the same mistakes over and over.
And it was all made possible
Care for
by
people by
Livestream.
winning the game. Don't try and keep getting them up and healing them. Like, there's no sense in it.
Oh, you
Only
can
if
feel
they're playing the
tension
objective.
spike. Another vault is ready.
Thank you. Gosh, we cannot lose another one, dude. I just went down 18k. We're like right there. If we can team white pink, that would be ideal. Pink's right over here. Missed.
The powerhouse has got hold of a cash box.
I don't know where they're at. Let's just go. They got it
Overtime, just as
anyways.
I was about to head to the sponsors lounge for a
Let's just
snack
move.
and refreshments.
Attack on B!
Sturdy
Steal
stuff
it!
out
Group
there.
up!
The powerhouses have started a cash out.
Stay close to each
Keeping
other,
this
team.
cash out secure is their best path to ensuring
Thank
they
you.
don't get knocked out.
Are they trying to double up?
Send in a frag.
No, they're not. I'm like, that wouldn't really make much sense for them, but I'd be okay with it. I saw one. Thought I saw one. Guess not. Oh, no, I did. One pink down. 2 teams here.
Frag grenade set.
Rev. It's us. Let's play this smart, boys. I'm stuck. I know, I'm sorry, team, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were all right there. I didn't want to chance it. Because I saw you had a sword, I'm like, I'm gonna die in one shot. At least we got one of them. Stay alive. Oh, I don't have my gun, I don't have my gun. Shoot! Shoot, they have a turret behind me? Really? Really? We have to make a move right now. Otherwise, we go down again. Pink, no, you're not taking my hard work. Do that. Screw you, Pink. Screw you, Pink. Why don't you go fight the other team? You ran all the way across the map to really do this to us? Really? Really? Freaking never can get a break from the double teams. Ever in my life, man. Ever. Oh my gosh, we're back in silver again. Oh my gosh. I would have done looking at the crap. Dumb game. I didn't say skip. Press R1. Once again, no, we weren't even. We wanted to. Pink was all silvers, bro. Why? Why? No wonder they're double teaming us, freaking retards. Now we're gonna get paired with silver people. Ah! We're done with the medium. We tried. I don't give a beat. People suck too bad. I'm sorry. I need to actually carry people. I need to do my thing. I know what I need to do. Gotta be a freaking hero. Again. Jeez, man. Jeez. Can't catch a break. I tried locking in for the Senate. I tried, man.
I am the Senate.
Fudge! Oh, alright. Well, we're at least our main class. We're at least a light now. Gosh. I just seriously have to just forget. It's hard because, like, ranked, you're supposed to be doing a team thing. So it's like, there's that part of me that's, like, trying to do it as a team. But it bites me in the butt every time. I need to just do what I know I need to do. Do what I do best. And just lock it in and clutch up. And let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. What are they running? A turret? Alright, so I don't have to be by him, really. He's not going to be healing me. This guy has a winch. Okay, that's useful. Dome shield, healing emitter, RPG, shock 50. That's alright, solid setup. He has a crossbow. He should be dealing some damage. These guys should be able to do some damage up close and far range. guy has some
Get
mines.
ready, folks. Fortune
Pyro.
Stadium is where fame and
Alright,
fortune
let's see.
collide. And our sponsors have spared no expense
Lock
to
it
set
in,
the
Gray.
stage.
Let's lock it in.
Okay, the Ultra Rares. The votes.
But the only thing that I'm kind of interested in the final reward for the wheel is the space helmet. Because it's not orange. The one in the battle pass is orange. Like, who wants an orange helmet, bro? Looks gross. The one for the wheel is actually clear. So it'd be cool if we can get it, but I'm not betting on it. I've never gotten the final reward on any of the wheels, even though I've played pretty much every day of every event. I was very close to the dragon one, which is the main one I wanted.
This is a bit out of the ordinary. The Ultra Rares are opening Vault 1.
The votes came to slay, and that first takedown says it all.
Oh my gosh, here we freaking go.
Taking initiative, the Vogues have started the first cash out of the match.
Oh my.
Astounding! A total team takedown by a contestant like the Ultra Rares. And it all happened in the blink of an eye.
The first team wipe has
Awesome start.
happened. That's gotta hurt.
And it was the Jet Setters who took the hit. The Ultra Rares set things in motion. The Jet Setters are rejoining the match.
Oh, here we go. Another uphill battle. He's AFK again. Amazing.
Frag grenade out! Gas grenade out! They've taken the lead. Special delivery. The Ultra Rares got wiped out. They need to adjust their tactics. Using gas grenade there by the Jet Setters, stealing that cash out.
Play can change the game.
We gotta try if we're gonna do it. Let's do it. Oh, come on.
This is exactly what the Vogues needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
Like a coordinated outfit, the Vogues are working together seamlessly.
He's gonna move in 3 seconds. No. No. No.
The Ultra Rares are taking a step ahead of the rest. Special delivery! Steady and strategic, the Ultra Rares secure a cash out.
The Ultra Rares are showing off some outstanding teamwork and discipline out there.
The Vogues are opening Vault 3.
Come on, Griff.
The Retros grabbed a cash
Lock in.
box.
Grab it! Are they here waiting? Please.
The Retros have commenced a cash out.
Come on, my man.
The Retros
Whatever,
just
he's around.
sprang into
Respawn,
action and
we need
into the
this.
lead.
Oh, he's alive! Oh, crap. He back. Let's open that. Never mind.
The midpoint is here, and the stakes are climbing higher.
I I'm sure we've only seen a small taste of what's to come.
Cash out set in motion by the Ultra Rares.
Poison en route.
Dang, dude.
Yep, they're out of fuel for now.
There you go. No shot he got that. What? That was not 7 seconds, was it? Oh,
That was unexpected.
that was 7 seconds? Really? What? That's crazy.
Thanks, friend.
Alright, I was gonna get him.
Moving through opponents.
It did. Was damaging him at least.
Thank you.
Oh, no way we actually make a comeback here. I sure need it. I'd like to get back in gold, please. For the silver
I'm sure
teammates.
that's not the kind of flight path they had in mind.
Oh, June. I felt that one in my funny bone. Classic.
Throw
Let's
some
get out.
poison. Guardian turret active.
You know what? It's gonna spawn over here.
Let's do this.
The Retro secure cash out. Classic moves all the way.
Vault 5,
Nothing
go.
like a well-planned steal delivering the goods.
That's not them.
Opportunity
Sending a
comes
frag.
knocking in the
Gas
arena.
grenade out.
A fresh vault just appeared.
Team, stick side by side.
The Ultra Rares prove their worth yet again, securing a cash out.
It's clear that the Ultra Rares have been polishing their teamwork skills.
Take him with me. Take him with me. Boom. There you go. Come on, team. They're low. They're low. Getting healed.
Reloading.
Finish him. Come on, baby.
Box.
That's what I'm talking about. Good work. Where's our other guy at? Why are you over here? Why? Why? He's just trying to burn the clock? Is that what he's trying to do? Where's the dumb box? Did they take it? You let him take it? I thought it was right here. No wonder, dude. They're gone.
Better be prepared.
Oh my gosh, no.
Opponent nullified.
Shoot. Shoot! Am I aiming at the wall?
You there.
I was not aiming at the wall. I threw it through the dumb glass, man. I'm looking right at through the glass.
Breaks just yet, as this match just
How to get thrown at the wall and bounce back, man?
Jet setters hit the
Fudge!
cash out started.
Don't go for his dumb butt.
Now they just need to hold on to it, and their chance
Gosh, he's out of
advancing is
respawns.
almost
Oh
certain.
my gosh, man. Let's get a team wide with this one.
Yeah, top. Climb the mine. Got
The Retros can't seem to flip the script.
Dude,
They're
I
down again.
cannot catch a break. I don't know why the guy went over there. I don't know why the heavy let him come here. Too busy trying to cover up my own teammates' mistakes, man. Come on. Can't even worry about my own darn mistakes because I'm too busy making them trying to cover up other people's.
The Retros are back. Team responds.
attack on A. Steal it. Okie dokie.
I saw him.
Tossing a frag. Pop the gas out.
Don't come in. Don't come in, team.
The Vogues denied a cash out.
Like, how much time do I gotta buy?
Now that's how you play to win this game show.
Reviving.
This is it. 30 seconds left.
Concentration is key in these final moments.
1 second. I have 1 shot.
Using gas grenade.
I think I did it. Second to it anyways.
One of a kind. The ultra rares take first place and move to the next stage.
And joining the lineup for the next stage, the Vogue stay perfectly poised.
So much for trying to get the platinum this season. Oh my gosh, I've never been so discouraged in a ranked game before. This is crazy. Solo queues are terrible. Oh, tell me about it. Why, once again, we're the lowest squad. They put us up against, like, what? Gold 3 people? Almost a gold 2? Maybe some of these are gold 2. It's 24,000. Purple, that got first place, are the highest team. We didn't go against... Like, I don't understand that. I don't get it. They don't give us... They give me teammates that are my skill level. But my opponents, they make sure they grab them from mid-gold. They're all gold. The only silver players were on my team. Oh my gosh. Make me happy, Wheel, please. Give me something good. Not a duplicate, please. Not a duplicate. Yes! Let's go. Another legendary. I'll take it. What is that? Is that a zipline skin?
The verdict is in.
Field repairs? I don't know what that is, but looks kind of cool. Oh, for the dual blades? That's pretty cool. We're actually getting pretty lucky with the wheel. Oh my gosh, dude. Gray slowly losing his mind. It's like, dude, what the heck, man? We're not even an hour in. I need a win, man. I need a win. I know I'm not playing perfect, but I'm playing at least gold standard. My phone's at 5%. It's gonna die, man. Dude, even if we got first place, it still wouldn't even put us at where we started today. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh, they gave me even worse teammates according to the rank score. Instead of putting me with 19,000 people, they put me with 18,000. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I just gotta look at it as opportunities for me to get even better, I guess. I don't know. Here we go. Yep, a nacho! That's me! Hola! Your hero is here! Nacho Libre?
The big splash. The steamrollers.
Oh, El Macho!
And finally,
No,
the overdogs.
El Macho.
Watch closely, folks.
L
Get
is a
ready.
cuss word? L-E-L? How is L a cuss word? What the heck? L means
There's
the.
a real edge to how the overdogs line up for this one.
Oh
which
my
makes the
gosh,
next
this
round
game chat is something else, man.
Blues viewers, we're in for a ride.
I don't know why they're filtering my language when I'm saying the in Spanish.
The
L doesn't
steamrollers
mean
are
anything
walking
bad
on
in
too.
English, does it?
Fasten your seatbelts.
If it does, I am not familiar with the term.
That's the finals for you, folks.
Exactly, and it's why we love this show. Anything can happen.
Frag grenade out.
Just do do my thing.
The Overdogs got
Just do what I
hold of
do
the
best,
cash box.
baby. Just do what I do best.
Aim for cash out A.
Just do what I do best.
The Overdogs
Sorry, team.
have opened the action with the first
They'll
cash
probably,
out.
they might even say something in chat. I don't know. I really don't care.
The first
Sorry,
team
man, I've had
marketing
too many
and the
losses. I'm
arena
not-
is buzzing.
I'm not trying to
That
care
one's
about the
not
team
gonna feel
anymore.
great for the Vogues.
I'm good. Keep that for myself. Keep that for myself. Oh, shoot. It's all good. I want to go here anyways.
Frag grenade set.
Oh, yeah.
The Vogues are the latest thing in the arena. Team respawn.
Watch out! Down there!
The steamrollers are rolling.
I hear
Cash
them.
out underway.
Throwing some poison.
Burn some time. Burn some time.
Deploying comet.
Time to burn some time. Time to burn some time. He's close enough. I could probably get something here. It's worn down. Can you get up? Okay, nope. Cool.
Toxic gas sent.
No, 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 no.
Throwing the frag.
No shots. Really?
Okay, many thanks.
Just keep playing. And then
Toxic gas sent. Push out. Up there.
playing.
Set
Just keep
frag.
playing. Just keep playing. We got it. Next one, Gray.
Yeah.
The Overdogs are playing for keeps. They snagged the match's first cash out.
Head to ball 3.
Vault 3 is being opened by the Overdogs.
Watch out! Down there.
The Overdogs pull ahead, taking control of the match. That's a cash out by the Vogues.
Move the
And they
cash
stole
out
that
here.
with confidence earlier.
They're doing a decent job of at least
A new
distracting
boss has
them. I'll give
arrived
them
and
that.
The pressure is building.
And they got me up, so.
Oh boy.
Am I being a bad teammate? Probably. I don't care. We're winning.
Another
I'm
team
going
win.
gas grenade.
So I'll be whatever I need to be
Striking if I were them.
to win.
Cash out set in motion by the Overdogs.
I will do what I must. You become
Go defensive.
the very thing you swore to destroy.
The Vogues are back in play. Drilling into Vault 4, it's the Steamrollers.
Toxic gas out.
Halfway through,
Frag grenade
momentum
set.
keeps building.
These contenders
I'm over here,
are
bud.
showing the heart of champions.
Yeah, I was gonna let you get to it that easily.
The Steamrollers picked up a cash box.
He doesn't see me right here. That's perfect. Where's this guy? Oh, there he is. Bye. Enjoy this and this. And all those beautiful
The
mines.
Steamrollers just jump-started a cash out.
Someone still up here? Oh, I just missed. 4 above. He's right up there. Be careful.
Help a squad mate out. Revive me.
He's invisible. He's invisible. He's right here. Got him. Grenade. Get out. I see him. Enjoy that. Done.
I guess that cash out isn't
Mess up
going
there.
anywhere. Nice anti-theft play.
Just play D, Gray. Just play D.
Elimination phase, folks. The Vogues will have to regroup again from a team wipe.
Go in for a steal on D.
I need a win, boys. I'm sorry. Let's go to D. Let's get greedy. Let's go. Keep them low. We can go to Vault 5. I don't care what you guys want. Pick one.
Smell of a fresh vault in the arena.
Really don't care where we go. I'm just gonna make sure we secure the win. That's all I care about.
Dang it. Nullifier landed.
Slasher unbolted the vault.
Frag grenade out.
Come on, Greg. Get the dude.
The big splash can't catch a break. Team wipe again. With an air of coolness, the Vogues steal a cash out.
Can you believe it?
The Steamrollers have taken control again of that cash out.
I know, I'm not going to. I'm gonna just burn the clock.
Outstanding cash out delivered by the Steamrollers.
After that steal, I bet they're walking off with a little swagger like, how
Let's
do you
see.
like them virtual
28,
apples?
depends. They still might be able to get 6 in. So I want to be close just in case. I'll
There's a
keep
new
running.
vault to fight for in the arena.
But I've also had it. Let's see. 18, 28. Orange can pass as a fine. Pink. That'd be 20,000. That'd be 31,000. Still not enough, so we should be fine. Even if pink gets it in. Purple definitely needs this. I hear people. Keep rolling. Just get away from them. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling.
Splash got the cash
Rolling,
box.
rolling. Bye. Bye. No, sorry, I know. I know. You hate me, but it's the name of the game sometimes, man. I
The
know.
teams need to leave it all in the arena.
This guy keeps running. I can't get him. He's like Spiderman. I hear them breaking all this up by me. Prevent them, guys, if you guys can. They're coming straight to you.
Just as things were wrapping up, we're heading into overtime.
The big splash
I
got
hear them. I don't know if you guys hear them. Here they are.
Another watch out for the big
Poor
splash.
guy.
Tough times
Poor guy. What? I didn't let go. Okay, that's interesting.
Fantastic steal.
Whatever.
Aggressive and impressive.
They got 20 seconds. Good luck.
No weapons on my watch. Oh, he's taking damage. Watch out there.
All right, good. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. You just can't get a team
Steamrollers
wipe,
just
no matter
roll up their
what.
sleeves to grab the lead. The Vogues added
Orange
another
has.
deposit to that cash
Actually,
out.
we just have to help Orange. We can still technically get knocked out.
Holy smokes, this is
Because
what
we lost like
this game
5K when we just got team wiped there.
showed. The tension is building with only 30 seconds remaining.
Just gotta help Orange. Make sure Pink does not get it. Make sure Purple does not get it. Making it extra hard to get, baby.
First place belongs to the Steamrollers as they carry their drive ahead into the next phase.
Finally, round 2. I never thought I'd see the day.
Confident and composed.
Just gotta do my thing. Just gotta do my thing, man. Not out of the woodworks yet. I could still go down a lot. Y City. Ooh, look at these challenges. Creation finds the hidden way. What the heck is that? I don't know what that challenge is. Win 20 matches in any game mode? Okay. Got 8 out of 20.
Okay, the Jet Setters, the
Win some.
Ultra the Steamrollers, and finally, the Overdogs.
First
All right,
kind
folks,
of win of
round
the
two,
day.
Let's get to it.
I don't really want to call it a W unless we go up.
Round 2 opens the floor.
But according to the game, we technically have won one game. And that's when we just technically qualified in
Keep a
that
close
first
watch
round
on
of the
the
tourney.
Overdogs here. They looked amazing in the opener and very much like a contender.
Now
for
we're
the
in
final.
and one win. Ooh,
The Steamrollers are pouring into vote two.
not great. Oh, what? That bounced off.
Standing proudly on their hind
Whoopsie
legs,
daisy.
unlocking the
I'm
lead.
so crazy.
The Ultra Rares just made themselves known with the first elimination.
Do what you must, Gray.
Up there. Go to cash out A.
Oh, there'll be a window right there.
Use a gas grenade.
The Jet Setters grab the catch box.
I know where I'm at. Gotta move. I'm slipping down something. Really?
Top-notch steal from the Ultra Rares.
Freaking sucks. Now let's put the pressure on them, sucker. I don't know what I was sliding down. Come on, right there, man. Good. You keep the team like that. I tried to blow a hole in the roof so I could nullify him from up above. I was gonna try and get down the floor and break it so that it'd fall, but it said detected, so I figured they knew where I was at and probably knew what I was gonna try and do if I wanted to move. Which I think it was the right call because he was down there and he died.
The Ultra Rares
They
are
would have had a
back in
perfect
play.
view of me.
Are they ready to return the favor? The Overdogs
So yeah, what
might be
happened to
in
the
for a
ceiling?
surprise.
What was I was on that? What the heck? I was up vertically like that. Oh. Wow. Ran right into their hands. Wow. There's already someone up there too. There's someone up there? I didn't hear anybody up there. That's crazy. I'm coming, boys, I'm coming.
Not on their
It's on
watch,
me.
a contestant seems to be saying. Cash out steal permitted.
Good man. I don't want to risk it, that's why I spawned. It's one coin. We shouted me fine. Let's go.
Smash this.
The first cash out belongs
this
to
way.
the Overdogs after an incredible push.
Sometimes a steal is just a gamble, but this one sure paid off.
Team 1.
Move to vault
Respawn alert.
3.
The Ultra
I
Rares
don't know
are
what
back
you
in
mean by
action.
that. No, what you mean by team? Oh, okay. Really?
Ultra Rares are busy sealing vault 3.
Love this game. Literally threw
Cash
it,
out complete
and
by
what
the
did it
Jet
do?
Setters.
I don't
This
know, I
is
kinda wanna see
simply a
it.
first-class display of teamwork. Hats off to the
Theirs
Jet
threw.
Setters.
They threw theirs, but when I threw mine, nothing happened. Just dropped. I tried to
A
beat them
vault
to
has
it,
just
at least
arrived.
open
Get
it, get
ready
that
for a
extra
frenzy.
1,000.
The Ultra Rares got hold of a cash box.
Move around, make sure they don't run away with it,
The
which is what they're
Steamrollers are
doing
crushing
right
it.
now,
They're
by the
opening
way.
vault 4.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Let's try and stop them. No, they're gonna
Let's
make
move
it.
to cash
It's too
out
late.
C.
Jeez.
No stopping the Ultra Rares. Cash Crash out in motion.
Jet is tushy. Really, Gray? Really, dude? How did I miss that?
The Ultra Rares are putting on a phenomenal display and leading the way.
Special delivery. Using gas grenade.
Thank you. Ah, come on, Gray. You get him? Good. Should be one left.
Halfway
Then.
through and the mayhem continues. Don't blink, folks.
There he is. Or is that the guy that you didn't finish? Oh, crap. One. Come with me. Come after me. Come after me. Go. Go off. Go off. How does he always have full health no matter what? The two of them? No. That's the same dude. I feel like I got him low like twice, bro. Really? Just alive, huh? Just alive. Full health. How does he even regen that much?
I'm using a coin. Don't mind me.
Oh my gosh! Just standing there after he just risked his life getting your butt up. Bro, play. Tell me about it. Why are you just freaking standing there? Oh, I'm dead. I'm good. I'm gonna go microwave something for 10 seconds. I'll be back.
I can do this. Let's
Like
go.
20 freaking minutes.
Sending a frag.
I'm not making. I can't even make it across the dang zip line, man. Here we go.
The Jet Setter's cruise has been cut
Or just
short.
joking up to 20 minutes.
A bit jet lagged out there.
Sorry, team. Can't focus on this crap. I'm getting a team wipe right now. Need every darn dollar we can get. I'm over here. Come get me.
Some collectibles have landed in the Ultra Rare's pockets as they've completed a cash
All
out.
5 over here.
Come
The
on.
latest vault has shown up. Who's bold enough to go for it?
Yo, man. Everyone and their mama always after me. Why are you even over here? Go fight Orange.
Hop on up.
Too busy trying to... Oh my
Threat
god,
detected.
guys. I'm gonna say the basic.
there.
We will get eliminated. There we go. We will get
The Jet Setter's
eliminated.
got the cash box.
Let me just simplify it. They don't know what eliminated means. We will lose if we don't. It looks like they're finally focusing on. All right, there we go. There we go. Finally going the right direction now. Jeez Louise.
Quite the cash out from the Steamrollers.
If we don't identify 2 minutes left, we must get
For a
this.
steal on
Let's get
A.
ready for
Now.
overtime.
Enemy spotted.
We still might lose
Cash out
this.
underway. The Jet
Probably need to
Setters
double
take
this
off.
up, but
They're looking
whatever.
to
No, there's two
bolster
teams here. Who
now.
cares?
Using gas grenades.
Immensely improves their odds for reaching the final round.
Who freaking cares at this point? Pink, you should want us to win,
The Jet
bro. What
Setters
are
are
you
flying
doing?
past the competition and into the lead.
Oh my gosh.
Take that.
The Overdogs have been wiped out once more.
They're stealing, Pink. You don't want to stop them?
The Ultra Rares just pirated a cash
Oh
out.
my gosh.
I
it's
wonder what else they can
so
get away
much.
with.
They'll stop us. They won't stop purple. They want to go against our team. Orange is gonna get it in anyways. We're gonna need both.
Eyes up. Stay sharp.
Actually, no, we don't. No, we don't need both.
Danger and cash out A.
Because why did I say that purple? I thought Orange said they had like 40-something thousand. No,
Another big move from the Steamrollers.
I didn't say they had 40-something thousand. I could have sworn I saw
Frag
that.
grenade out.
Wow.
The Overdogs are in a tight
Wow.
spot.
I'm at literally 2 health, so I gotta back off for a sec. Sniper. Let's get up close and personal. Snipe this. Fall down, fall down. Oh. Go after him, sniper. Throw it down.
Grenade out.
Ah, job, Gray. Sorry, man. I'm trying. Last one. Steal.
Steal cash out B.
Get him
Looks like
up.
the jet setter's flight path is shaky.
There you go before we get double teamed right now. Yeah, look. Pink. Oh, they just got it, though.
Time is running out. Only 30 seconds on the clock.
Jeez.
It's all about hearts and determination.
I thought they had 44,000
And that's a
plus
steal
the
right
18
there. The overdogs just
before.
bit down on it
I guess
and
not.
never let go.
That gamble paid off big time,
Good.
Scotty.
Special delivery. Special delivery. Nullifier hit.
All right, sucker. Bye. Got it.
Well, folks, the Ultra Rares are the team to beat in the final round.
And we'll find out whether the Overdogs have learned some new tricks to earn them the top spot in the upcoming two-team clash.
Armato! Nacho Libre! Woo, I'm gonna grab something to drink. Give me one sec. I'll be back. I got it. I've got it. I know. It seemed like I ran like a whole mile away.
The
and I was
Ultra Rares
shouting.
up against the Overdogs.
Alright, we don't have to worry about double teams. Final round, baby. Let's win this thing.
Hold on tight. The final
Alright.
round is about to begin,
You know, it's
and
not
going to be
horrible.
a
We're
bit
pretty
different.
close
The
when it
first
comes
team
to
earn
respawns.
50,000 will win. How's that for a thrill,
Ours is
Scotty?
definitely more
A bit
consistent,
different.
so
June, that's like
I feel
calling
like
a
that's
hurricane a
overall
light
going to be
breeze.
better.
Pushing into Vault 1, it's the Ultra
Spawn's so much
Rares.
closer. At least I gotta pass us though to get it into A.
Throwing
Boom.
a frag.
Boom. I'll not buy it. Fine with me. Won't pick it up. Really?
Match begins and the Ultra Rares
I was saying, Gray, that was such a dumb play.
collecting
Shut
the
your mouth.
first
You have
takedown.
no idea. The game worked when it had this issue.
Pad here.
I should have been out of that before they even changed or whatever.
Got him.
Literally grabbed the box on how many times. And I don't know what it is with this game. I didn't used to have this issue. Now I have it quite often. When I do a move that's like, I don't know if abrasive is the right word. Let's go, man.
Bring it back.
Nicely done. Crap.
My sincere thanks.
But like when there's a move where I'm like moving around very quickly,
Back in play.
for whatever reason, they like to, what's the word? Make me drop things. Whether it's a person where I'm trying to get ready to heal them, or
Shoot for cash out B.
a
A flawless move from
box,
the Ultra
cash out
Rares.
box. We saw that happen. Like I never let go of it, but I was just moving very quickly. Especially if it like touches a wall or something and it can get hung up or something. It's really annoying. And that's what seemed to happen there. Even though I didn't have it in my hands, it's like I'm looking at it, I'm grabbing it. I saw the indicator saying pick up. Well, why isn't this working?
Frag grenade out.
Well, I gotta win these 1v1 battles and I'm not, so it is what it is.
We've got our first team wipe. Things are heating up.
Not the cleanest moment from the Overdogs.
Don't worry, we didn't come this far for second place. We're gonna win this. I need to come up on this side, flank him. Okay, he's looking over.
Danger up there!
I just gotta flank him, that's all. Drop the box. I don't know what the beat that's. This guy speaks a whole different language.
Throwing some poison!
No freaking box available, dum dum. That seems fair. Because yeah, the deagles, I got shot with deagles at that same time, huh? Because I'm like, when I use that move, I can't insta-kill anybody. In fact, they said it did 120 damage. I have 150 health. It's funny, he's at 150 health, but yes, says 120 plus 23, that's 143. Where's my other 7 health? Dang it. We almost had that. Well, sorry, boys.
What a way to open the match. The Ultra Rares land the first cash out.
Alright, we have respawns. I want to try and get there first.
Looks like a team wipeout for the Ultra Rares.
I know you guys need to revive. We also got respawns. They're 1 away from winning this. I know. Wow. Wow, he didn't go rev us. Why would I? We have 3 respawns. What are we saving them for if we don't use them? Dummy. You respawn really close to me.
The Overdogs are rising to the challenge. They're opening some poison.
Oh, look, you're right here. Oh, look, you're right here. Wow, I know.
Sprint, grab
Wow, how dare he? How dare he use his brain? We have a heavy. I'm taking it to the farther one. You suck. Thank you. I have to wait for my zipline here. Good stuff, guys.
dash to cash out aid. Let's roll.
Cash out kicked off by the Overdogs.
You got this. Get up here. Well, they're coming, all right.
As the Ultra Rares return to the arena, they'll be looking to show off how exceptional they really are.
Frag grenade set. Throwing some poison.
One's down. I'm pushing that. I'm not expecting this. You got one up. Let's go.
The Ultra Rares find themselves calm in this round. Wiped again.
Too bad, because winning is the true collector's item here.
Lifesaver, thanks.
Now they're expecting it. But if there's one time to use it, I feel like that was the time. I could have prolonged it, but I didn't want them to regroup and actually wipe us out. Now this puts a little bit of pressure on them, time-wise, especially with their heavy. They're fat heavy moving forward. I'm saving my gas just in case they get here. Throwing this down. He has a dash. He got hung up. Here's what I'm saving it for. Grabbing this. Didn't even hurt him. What the heck? I should have saved it for cast out like I was originally planning to do, I guess. Okay, sure. Yeah, I didn't see somebody right there. I see that he dropped down. I saw that, but still didn't see this dude. Could have sworn I killed someone. No shot. It'll be close. They got it.
And now we celebrate as one team of contestants becomes a group of rising stars.
See what happens when I go down?
To the Ultra Rares
You lose.
from all of us here at the finals.
Sad but true. If I die, we lose. But it doesn't work the other way around. Made it back up to gold. Yippee. 8,800 objective score. I only have one more challenge left. Is that the 20 wins one? This just opened up, too. I've already done 1 million damage? What? How? No, this must have opened up beforehand or something. It's weird. I don't know. If this opened up just a couple of days ago, I don't get it. But we'll track the only one we got left, which is just win, win, and win some more. Why isn't there a black mullet in this game? That I don't have to, like, I don't want to pay for it. Look at this disgusting orange helmet, bro. See, I want to be able to use that suit, change up the face, and then have the clear helmet look like a space alien or something. You know what I mean? But I can only get the clear helmet without paying for it through the wheel. I have to get all the rewards on the wheel for it to work. Oh.
Kicking off in Galaxy Estates, where retro future comfort meets very present-day chaos, courtesy of Cometa. Okay, the Overdogs, the Kingfish, the Steamrollers, and finally, the Livewires. Let's light up the arena.
The tournament's first round begins here, and discipline will be tested.
All right, let's win this.
Round open up early. The Livewires are a team to watch. They've proven themselves in earlier tournaments, and
all right, I'm locked
no
in.
reason to think this one will be any different. The Livewires are electrifying the match, opening vault one.
Bring out! Pop the gas set!
The Livewires just claimed the first elimination. This battle's officially underway.
That hurts
Approaching
insane.
first team just unfolded.
Nope. Nice try, other team.
Cleanest moment for the
Not
Kingfish
that,
there.
not that good of a try. I know one's by me, but my team's gonna be here in just a second.
Livewires are sparking things out. First cash out started.
Dematting? You dematting? I heard it, or was that my team? My team the one dematting? I feel like it wasn't. I feel like there's someone here.
Throwing the threat. The Kingfish are back. Team respawn.
I saw that purple and pink got team wiped, so I know we team wiped them, but I don't know. I thought maybe we were getting double teamed by orange or something. I
The
don't know.
Overdogs waste no
Got it
time.
in right now.
Cash
We're
out
good.
initiated.
They're here. Please finish him. Yes. Good teamwork.
Down there!
I know I saw him. He's up above now. I don't know. I saw a shadow. He was down here, but I don't know how he got up so fast. I should have just moved to the side. I don't know. That was dumb. That was rookie mistake. I know. Rookie mistake. It is what it is. We can beat this team, though. Alright, he has a melee. The other one, okay, I know those weapons. Don't know this one. What skin's that? I have a turret right here. He has a 390. Alright, my bad.
Frag out! Toxic gas set!
I heard him. I know which way we're coming. Make this happen, Gray. Blocking that turret.
Here's the barricade.
Good call out. Don't know where it's coming from. Other than that angle right there, we don't have time. I think it's too late.
Our first cash out goes to the Kingfish. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum
That's on
going.
me.
I wasn't sure they'd see that steal.
What?
Here we are.
That's some bull crap. You can just melee
Live wires have been disconnected again.
one shot
Team
that cover and him all in one shot. That doesn't seem right.
White. Drilling into Vault 3, it's the Steamrollers.
Whatever.
No stopping the Overdogs as they secure that cash out.
The Overdogs
Whatever,
are
man,
sticking
whatever.
together out there, increasing their chance of success.
All right,
Go to Vault 4, everyone.
let's go.
The
Now I'm
Steamrollers
ready.
got the cash box.
I hate losing a cash out when it's me. That was me. I don't know why I didn't just grab him. I knew it. Like I knew he was looking at me. I just didn't. I don't know why I didn't think he could do it. I don't know. Dude, what is this bullcrap with this game? See, that should not happen. It's bouncing off the crap.
Let's go to cash out D.
The Steamrollers grab the lead.
Dang it. Whatever. We'll get some cash at least.
The Live
Top
wires
the
are
gas,
initiating the
man.
cash out.
Sending a frag.
Wow. Insane.
P90 wins, I guess. Up close. After missing. Okay, you're ready. I was half health. I was half health.
Great move
Never
there by
mind.
the Overdogs, stealing that cash out.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty.
The Live wires are running low on energy. They need a jolt to keep their tournament hopes alive.
All right, clean slate, make it count.
The Live wires have
Go
responded.
for a steal on D. Sending a frag.
Over here!
Dude, what the frick? I threw my bomb right there. I got you.
Frag out.
They're all lined up.
Poison on
Come on, man.
You have my thanks.
The Live wires just can't keep the current flowing. One more team wipe.
Looks like the Live wires are having trouble conducting today.
Precision and power carry the Steamrollers to that successful cash out.
It's gonna be rough.
Another vault just hit the arena.
Shake it off. Let's do this.
The Overdogs claim their prize, proving they're top dogs in the arena.
Vault 5,
A
go.
flawless steal led to a big payout.
Love this game.
We've got a new vault spawning into the arena.
Frag grenade set. Poison on route.
They're all over it.
The Kingfish grabs.
Sorry, guys. You gotta use your respawns.
Eliminations are piling up for a contestant out there.
Yep, it is what it
Let's
is.
see how
We
far
would
they
all
can
died,
take it.
so. Decided to make a call. A minute 40 seconds left. This still might not even be enough.
Brace
Outgoing
yourselves,
gas
folks.
grenade.
This match will be decided in overtime.
Cash set in motion by the live wires.
The math looks good for them. A cash out here should punch their ticket to the next round.
Hitting the road with a cash out in progress. It's the Steamrollers.
Every second they hold that cash out moves them closer.
Got it. We still got it.
Kingfish just got hit by another wave. Misfortune loves the target.
Bringing their attention. They're coming.
To swim with the sharks out there.
Enemy down. Sending a crack.
I'm coming. Let's go, baby. Come on. Yes, we team wiped them. We did it. Oh my gosh. I was locked in. We did it. Just barely, bro. Just barely. Oh, they have a mine. Be careful.
Explosive mine. Here.
I'm sure they're scouting out. Where? Watch out, boys. Watch out. I'm gonna make it bigger.
Charge planted.
It's actually, yeah, it's fine. I have this as a backup plan. One. Shoots. Guys.
Frag grenade out.
No. What? My own grenade? How?
Another shocking wipeout for the live wires.
That's what I call an
No
alternating
freaking
current.
way, dude. And they're all three
Only
up?
half a
What
minute
the
remains.
beat?
No room for hesitation now.
There's
Our teams
no
must act
way.
fast.
A big steal with little time left on the clock. It's the Overdogs.
I love how the jump pad's still freaking there. I threw my grenade to just... Oh my gosh.
This round goes to the Overdogs. They're the ones to muzzle in our next round.
And with a powerful performance, the Steamrollers are moving to the next round too.
Back to silver. Ooh, our last one. Let's see what we got.
Ready for your big moment? That is it. The wheel has done its thing.
All right.
contestants are about to clash in the heart of Monaco, where the difference between victory and defeat literally lurks around every corner. Brilliant! The Kingfish, the Mighty, the Socialites, and finally, the Powerhouses. This is it, viewers. Ready or not, here we go.
The start of round one signals the tournament's first real test.
The Powerhouses are coming in looking strong today, and we'll see if they can carry that through to the next stage.
Back with silver players again. This is fine. I think I'm a little loud.
Crazier than I expected.
A little crazy is good. Let's see how this unfolds.
Sorry. Grateful. Okay, let's go.
Turret's beat. Oh, someone behind us. That was a turret.
There's our first team wipe, and it's not a pretty one.
Whoa,
No easy way
look at
around
this
that one. The
glitch.
Powerhouses ended up in a bad spot.
What the? The buggy!
I won't let that happen
The
again.
bugs!
The Powerhouses
Not
have
the finals,
respawned.
the bugs!
Let's see how they bounce back.
Although it has been bugging out today, it was really bad. Twice my stuff is bounced off thing. This bounce off things it shouldn't have. The fire one shouldn't. This explosive one shouldn't
The
have.
Kingfisher reigning supreme. Let's see how
Grenade
this
out.
goes.
Huge,
Throw
huge.
some poison.
Let's make this work. Dude, man, how do I not even get one hit marker on that, dude? Really? He's on top, dude. No, to your right, right there.
Barricade
Oh,
deployed.
no. Yes, kinda. You gotta crouch.
You're a lifesaver.
No, with that. I'll make him pay. There's one left.
One contestant is putting together a solid elimination streak.
I know where he's at. Good luck finding him. Maybe he respawns. I don't know. Getting skilled up.
Definitely
Using gas grenade.
defensive
Frag
strategy.
grenade set.
In case he wants to go for the rev.
Danger down there. Over there.
He's invisible.
Watch out down there. Special delivery.
Boom. That's it.
Toxic
He's
gas
dead.
tank.
Come on, Gray. Finish him. There we go. We'll probably rather fine. Buy this more time. Nice.
A stylish play earns the Socialites the match's
I
first
saw him.
cash.
Special
Another one.
delivery.
That just
Gas
sent
grenade
their
out.
That's it,
momentum
that's it,
into
that's it.
overdrive.
Enemy spotted down there.
Everyone's low. Unfortunately. Okay, maybe not. I heard him rev. Try it. We got it.
The Mighty just made their return to the arena.
So I'm one shot. I knew he was gonna try and rev. That's why I was just trying to finish him. But the jump through it, of course, is all the way back there. Like, what? That's right. Let's
Complete.
kick his dumb butt.
Paying to taking control earlier. Nicely done.
Back in act. All systems go. Vault forward. Let's move. Right.
A new vault just appeared in the arena. Time to crank up the intensity.
Mantle up. Jeez Louise.
The Socialites scooped up a cash box.
Making a lot of dumb mistakes today.
The Socialites are living large. Cash out of the way.
Come on, Gray. Seriously? Screw it. Never mind. Do it my darn self.
The second half is here, and anything could happen.
I see him. I
It'll
see
be
him. I see him. I see him.
epic.
Go after it. Come on, I won't.
A contestant elimination streak is heating up and showing no signs of cooling down.
Let's frickin' go. You ain't on my level, buddy. Come on up. Come on up. Where's your butt? Help your butt out. Yeah, get him up. Get him up. Get him up. Get up. Get off me.
We're not done yet. This will protect us. Healing emitter. Here.
I would break the zip line down, but I feel like I should keep it here just in case this heavy or medium falls down. Or no, that's a light. Never mind. Just in case the heavy falls down. Or the stairs. Ooh. No ladder for you. It's fine. Just don't fall heavy. Nicely done. That wasn't our team white, but... Oh yeah, it was. Orange tried to steal it from us? Okay, Orange. Got your number, bud. Got your number.
Kudos to the socialites. They just cashed out. A fresh vault just popped up. Who will make the first move? A knock at the door of a vault from the mighty.
Alright, we got it. Good job, team. Alright, let's go to Vault 6.
The powerhouse is
Put 'em out of their
ready to
misery.
cash out.
Put them out of their misery. Do-da,
A vault has just
do-da.
appeared. The fight for fortune continues. The
We
mighty
need this
picked up a
win. Oh,
cash
yes, we
box.
do. Oh, someone's there.
Special delivery.
We'll eat those two. What's up, Broski?
The mighty won't want to make this a
I'm in the wall. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me.
And with that, they've gone from will to may to might, and that's a grammar joke, Scotty.
Look out there, teammate.
Opportunity
Spotted an
lost
enemy.
once again as we head into overtime.
The socialites have kicked off a cash out.
Provide, please.
You want to kill our guy? You're going to have to work for it. Good. You got him up? Good. Let's burn the clock. They want to kill our boy instead of focusing on the objective? Let's see how that works out for him. Let's have a little fun. Let's have a little fun. Because orange and purple needs us. Let's have two teams go after us now. Let's get it on.
Sonar grenade out.
I've been moving like a crazy man. What's up, purple? Oh, I hooked on the wrong thing.
Frag grenade sent. Special delivery. Nullifier found its target.
See ya! Bye!
Respawn. Back in action.
I know they have to double it up, so I'll just go over here. I know they won't put it in. Oh, let's go. That's right, suckers. Good job, team. Good job holding your own.
Only 30 seconds to go, and anything
Only
can still
30
happen.
seconds?
Anything
Oh
can
no! Well, what shall we do? I disconnected. They leave the game! One guy from purple, one guy from orange left. Yeah, baby. Come on in.
on the Socialites after taking top spot this round.
Beautifully
Let's see
done.
if someone can crash their party in the next
Ah,
match.
best objective, baby. Let's go. And I had my heavy right beside me, helping me out. Boom, boom, boom with the double deagles. Round 2, here we come, baby. Let's go. We can get the plat. Yes, we can. We just gotta keep on rolling. We had a lot of losses back to back to back to back to back, but this is the tide. This is where the tide turns. Let's go. Locked and loaded.
Control, control, you must be on control.
We have control, baby. Yes, we do.
Hey, I like that! Oh, I like that, Johnny! I'm gonna use that!
Now win it!
Do it.
Time to win it, baby. Let's go. Let's win this.
The Socialites, the High Notes, the Boundless, and finally, the Powerhouses.
Shock it on!
Who's got enough red stream left in the tank for round 2?
Now we'll shock it on next round.
This is where the
So
tournament
then,
truly begins.
let's secure this.
Round 2 tests if those fundamentals can hold
Secure
up against
into
any
yourselves into the
competition.
final game.
Massive step up for you. I'm particularly curious about the Powerhouses. Let's see if they can hold their ground under pressure. The Powerhouses muscle in. They're unlocking Part 1.
Nothing, huh? They threw it too far. Were they behind us? Where the heck's they at?
Powerhouses swooped up.
Looks like we're gonna lose this battle. Teammates are low. I'll be back, teammates. I'll be back. I will be back. Sorry if they're after me. You can find another way up. I'll be retreating back. I'm just getting some extra cash. It's getting harder for them to get in. I'm coming, I'm coming. That works. You guys actually did a good job of not making it yet. I see him.
Frag out! A cast box has a new owner in the High Notes.
Poison en
Let's
route.
see how they
coming
use
right on
this
you, man.
opportunity.
And there
Good
we
man,
go.
he got him. Oh, someone's up there though.
That's a hard moment for the Socialites.
Let's go. Good job, team.
Get in that area!
Good man, good man.
The Socialites just made their return
You
to
don't
the
get to
arena.
get up on this roof too easily.
Precision
You
play
know.
from the High Notes. Cash out underway.
They're trying to drop it down even more. Ooh, Pink's here.
Special delivery!
Pick him up. I messed up there. I want to make sure they don't rev their boys.
Back in action! Sending a frag! Gas grenade out!
Come on up. Ah! Come on, guys. You guys got him. Yes!
Way to go.
Let's go. Thank you, team. Thank you, team.
Big thanks!
Best team we have had all darn day. Thank you, team.
The Boundless just lifted a cash out.
Fortune favours the bold, Scotty.
What a display of strength, folks.
Let's go, baby.
Powerhouses walking away from that exchange with the first cash out secured.
Ball 3
No
time.
one's slowing them down now, Scotty.
Trust me, Heavy. We're not leaving without you. We're just trying to open it. We'll retreat back. We'll retreat back.
Throwing the
See if we can slow them down a little bit. Boom. Hit them a little bit. That ain't going through. That ain't gonna hit them. But I can't get there first. Oh, it'll grab me on the tree. I'm coming back, team.
Vault 3 is being unlocked by the powerhouses.
I promise I'm coming back. I know my light. I know my light. You're probably thinking, damn light, going by himself. Alright, I'm here.
Tossing a frag.
Boom. Enjoy that, sucker. Oh, he's going in.
The powerhouses
Throw
grab
it,
the
throw
cash
it,
box.
throw it, boy. Or live. I got you. Go, 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 go,
Cash
go,
out
go, go,
completed
go,
by the
go.
Boundless.
Go, Mr. Man.
Cash
Go,
out,
Mr. Man.
Acknowledge.
All right, you can take that approach, I guess.
I see a new vault just surfaced. It's time for a showdown.
Get it, bro. Broski. Oh, I thought you were gonna knock it down right now.
The
I hear him.
powerhouses
Oh, that's you. Sorry.
cash out.
Danger at cash out C.
All right, I gotta help Mr. Heavy. Leaving him behind here.
The Boundless breakthrough opening
Come on,
Vault
bud.
4.
Let's group up.
Let's move. I see him. I see him.
Throwing the frag.
Halftime is here, and the competition has been nothing short of thrilling.
I'm not leaving you
I'm
behind.
pretty sure we'll witness even more unforgettable
Don't worry.
moments.
You didn't expect us to come back, huh? Huh, bud? I'm with you. Let's go. We must go. Come on.
Protect cash out
They know
C.
we're over here now. Let's go. They'll waste a respawn.
All together. Stay
Heavy,
close.
here's your opportunity, man. Sorry, man. I can't keep going back and forth. Heavy, I need you to listen up, man. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you
High notes
freaking
got the
don't.
cash box.
Sending a frag.
I missed. Alright, you stop
Grenade
anyways.
out.
Good enough for me.
The high notes is striking a chord. Cash out.
Thank you,
underway.
team. You're here. Good. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Frag grenade set.
Come on, team. He's right out there. Be careful. Get him up. Hang on, teammate. You're in the gas, man. Don't you see it? Like, bro. I did not. That's not my mind, by the way. That was an enemy. So I tried to destroy it, and you were gonna run into it anyways. And you end up having yourself die. Teammate. Teammate. I need you. I need you. I need you, teammate.
Tossing a frag.
No! Team. I'm gonna blame that on team, man.
A perfect harmony.
I
The
know
high
Heavy
notes are leading
tried.
the way.
I don't know, actually, I'm not sure who died by the gas, but whoever died by the gas, that was dumb, bro. I know I died by the gas, but it was a different gas. Like, come on.
With Boundless.
I hate how it says that I killed him, though. Like, that's bullshit. I didn't kill him.
They're signaling something, Scotty.
Alright, we're still in
They're saying
second.
Game on.
Guys, why are we fighting this? Just fall
The
back.
socialites keep their momentum
Wait for him to
strong
leave
with
something.
that cash out.
Don't get team wipe. You know what? I'm gonna respawn. I don't want to get team wipe.
A new vault
If we get
just
team
dropped.
wipe, then
Who's ready
we're
to
gonna
make a
go from
move?
second to third. I don't know how long the stall's gonna be. I'd rather remain ahead. Team wipe them.
Frag grenade set.
What the frick? Alright, well, there's that. What? How'd that first hit even go through? Didn't feel like I got hit, really. Good job.
Much obliged.
Let's go.
Got it. Go to Vault 5, everyone.
Kudos to the Boundless. They just cashed out.
A well-earned payout after taking control earlier.
Come on,
Nicely
team's already there.
done.
Let's go to
Six.
Vault 6.
You may get double team, that's
Heads
fine.
up. A vault just hit
We
the
just
arena.
cannot get a team wipe. It's very close. I need to scram. Oh, come on, Gray. They're here, they're here. Go, Gray, go, 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 go. Launch yourself.
Got a contestant. Over there.
I know I'm getting the scram.
Socialites grab the cash
Oh, they're
box.
mad. They're mad. They're going to be here. Coming.
Contestants
crap.
to dig deep.
Dang it, bro. bro. Getting shot. Yeah, there's a double team. Shoot at each other. Don't team wipe. Don't team wipe.
I'll handle it. Using a coin.
No, no, no. Don't die. Don't
We've got
die.
a contestant on a streak, and it's starting to get interesting.
Here's some cover.
Don't die. If you die, we
Just
lose.
30 seconds remain.
Can anyone pull off a last-second miracle?
Pink's right there, man. I hate to waste my respawn like this, but I can't chance it.
All right, let's cause some chaos.
No, we're in third. We gotta do something now. We gotta go. They got it in.
Tossing a frag.
Stupid turrets, bro. I can't even get in.
Setting a barrier.
Let's go. We got it in. Let's go.
Enemy. There.
Come on. Someone's still shooting at us? It's probably orange. Dumb as beat, probably. These are in last place. Who else would be fighting this? Purple to burn the clock, maybe? Yeah. Oh, fly up!
30 seconds. Which
I
team
grappled
will try?
up. Come on, guys. We have to
It's the
steal.
final sprint.
Let's go.
The powerhouses got the cash box.
Taking damage.
Dude. We lost.
Barricades up.
Dude, how do we lose that, guys? Don't matter.
Well, folks, the socialites are the team to beat as we head into a
Can't believe we didn't make
dazzling
it.
final round.
And joining them are the Boundless. They have momentum, but can they turn the tables in the upcoming two-team clash?
Oh, we're back in gold, are we? Oh, geez Louise. Now it's time to go back down to silver. Right? I'm pretty sure that's right. What stream are you guys most excited for that's coming up? You guys excited for more finals? You guys excited for the God of War stuff? Are you excited for Lego Fortnite? Are you excited for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4? Anyone excited for Wolverine? Got a lot of upcoming streams. What are you guys looking forward to the most? Alright. We just need to qualify once to go positive. Ideally, we want to get that first place, get that 1300 RS, because geez Louise, man. Even if we get that, that still won't even make up our losses from today. I'd like to at least go positive overall. That would be the overall goal, you know? Where are our teammates running? Flamethrower, XP, alright. So we're like all close range. Lockbolt, Dome Shield, RPG, Glitch Grenade, Goo Grenade, Gateway. Cloak, Winch. So we gotta get up close and personal. I like the Gateway run. Maybe I should've went medium. Too late. Oh well,
Get
I
ready
don't know.
for
Maybe
a
I should've went
veritable
medium.
clash of
Go
philosophy.
be a medic.
Via Cyber Precision
all
goes
good.
head-to-head with CNS
It is what it
hacks
is
in one
now.
twisted
We're locked
arena.
in. Can't change
Here they
now.
are.
We're in rank.
The Overdogs, the Retros, the Live Wires, and finally,
And best.
Boundless.
And finally the Boundless, because we don't
to
know
ignite the action.
any boundaries. And we are not bound by your final
And a
rules.
team to watch out
Ugh.
for is the Boundless. They
Oh,
were
just
built
passed
for
it.
a
Darn it.
strong tournament run.
Messed it up. Got a little too much momentum there. Ooh,
The
look at you.
Overdogs are
Look
standing
at you. I see you,
straight
invisible
up.
man.
Unlocking ball 2.
Good man.
The Boundless
that
have
heavy bit.
First elimination of
Flank him. He's hurting. Good job, team.
Spotted an enemy.
Where's that invisible boy at? Opening for the extra grand.
First team wiped, and it's shaking
Good
things
team.
up.
And it was the
Good
Retros
teamwork.
taking the hit.
You gonna pop gateway? You gonna pop gateway? You gonna pop it? You gonna pop it? You gonna pop it? Maybe you already did. Looks like you did. I would have put it on cash box personally, but what do I know? Next time, let me get the box. I always get there first. Always. Always.
The Boundless jump into action. First catch out initiated. Frag grenade out. Contestant is treating every wall like a temporary suggestion.
I'd recommend being up a floor. That's my recommendation. There's danger. I trust you. Yep. Turn a little bit.
Kicked off a cash out.
Throwing a frag.
Perfect, right? Boom. They don't fall back. Does this connect? I have to trust that it does. Yes, it does. Here. Good teamwork. I've got your back. All right, I'll get him up. There he is. Good teamwork. Good teamwork. Now that's what I call playing as a team, baby. These guys are silver too. I'm liking their teamwork so far. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up, baby. Oh, I messed up. Here they come.
Toxic gas set. That was not intended.
Not letting you get out that easily.
Tag! Nullifier sent him to the sideline.
Over there! We're detected!
Frag out! Throwing some poison.
The Boundless strike first. They're walking away with the opening cash out and a whole lot of momentum.
That cash boost is
Hey, man, what
just
happened?
they needed.
Here, flamethrower. Hopefully that's us. We'll be right with you. We're here, man. We're here. We're here. Yeah, that's us.
Complete. And the Overdogs just got richer.
Vault 4 it is, ladies and gents. Hopefully we don't get double teamed. We might.
Move the vault.
Let's find out.
Just what the doctor ordered. Another vault.
Just what the doctor ordered. Is that us or is that a team? Hard to say. Let's get it.
The Boundless grabbed a cash box. The Retros are trying to kick it old school at
Is it on third floor or top? Top. All right. Those are heavy. It's up here already. Beautiful.
Let's see how the next half will play out.
The sponsors must be thrilled.
Let's watch them, baby.
So far.
I don't want them
The
getting up
Boundless
to that
Retros
zip.
cash
Break
out
it. Oh,
started.
perfect. Perfect timing. Ha! They had to jump down. Perfect timing. Oh, that's sick. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but however this was done is freaking awesome. This is perfect. The guy doesn't have a goo gun. How did this happen?
The
This is
Retros
new to
got the
me.
cash box.
Not very many new things I see in this game. How the heck did they do this? This is dope.
Use the gas grenade.
Be gone.
The Retros had a cash out in the works.
Oh, turret,
That's a
turret,
solid
turret.
run from one contestant. Let's see
Can't hold it steady on there. I know. Laugh it up, Fuzzball. I just did screw it. I'm over here trying to balance him on the groove. I knew it was going to be difficult. Maybe I should have did it up top. I probably could have done it right here. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, yeah. Rev your boy. Rev your boy. I beg you. Go. Go, my toxic gas. Like I'm boss. If you know, you know. I love my grenades. Guys, why are we pushing down there? There's no reason why we need to be pushing down there. No reason. No reason, boys. Guys, no reason. Y'all are getting greedy for kills. There's no reason. No reason at all.
Greatly appreciated.
We get to play D. Why risk it? I know we're in first, but let's keep it that way. There's still 2.5 minutes. A lot can change in 2.5 minutes. Trust me. I know when it comes to this game. I know. All right, let's go. No need to stay here. Let's head to... Ooh, we could get greedy and go to C, but we're not. Let's not screw up the rhythm of the game. Oh, whoa, over here, huh? Okay. Don't mind if I do.
Active and that could shake things up quickly.
Mwah.
The Boundless are opening a vault.
So we up here, good. I see a gateway, I love it. I would have put it right on there, but that's okay. Oh, it went away. You went too far, my man. You went too far.
The Boundless got hold of a cash box.
We don't need to get it in, but why not?
Cash out by the Retros.
The Retros are organized and playing really well together. Let's see what they do here. And here we go. Over 10 means the battle isn't over yet.
I feel like there's another team here.
The cash out.
That was dumb of me. I should have known better. Duh, there's fire there, Gray. Do not move, explosive. I need you. Jeez Louise, man. Alright, I'm gonna hide right here in this corner then. Hopefully no one shoots this.
The Overdogs are piling into a vault.
No one wants to fight us. So they're getting double teamed over there? That's a first. That's a first. Normally we're the team that always gets double teamed because no one wants to go against us, but well, they do. Let me put it this way. They don't want us to progress.
They'll be in need of a comeback now.
Huh.
The Overdogs swooped up a cash box.
How did this wall literally get destroyed? I feel like I have no protection now. If I crouch, I feel like I got a little bit. I'm just gonna go right on top of here. Yeah, I like this spot. No way someone's gonna see me right here, right? Are they trying to capture B? Jeez, my team is greedy. I don't know how to feel about that. They're here. They've got a gateway right to where I'm at. Open? I pressed open like 5 times.
Down to the wire. Just 30 seconds left.
Every second counts. No time to waste.
I got it.
Are you kidding me?
We're fine.
Steal in the dying seconds from the Retros.
Back for a bit. Let's go, Wyverns. Let's go, man. He's too fat. I can't get up there. Haha. Sorry, Orange.
The Boundless
Pink
finish on
got
top and are well
it.
prepared for the challenges
Burn
to
him
come.
up. Burn him up, teammate. Burn him up. Are you shocked? Best objective again. Never fails. We dominate up close. Yes, we do. Oh, yes, we do. Oh, yes, we do. Oh, yes, we do. Oh, yeah. Boom. Let's get this dub, but let's get this first place. We deserve it. We need it. Please.
You underestimate my power!
Beat him up.
So be it.
Beat him up. Man, our heavy thinks he's a hero and a king. Look at that. He's got a crown. He's got a cape. He's got gold deagles in his holster on top of the flamethrower. How were the games while I was gone? Not different. Just more of the same, man. More of the same. We probably went down the silver, went back up to gold, went back down the silver, went back up to gold, went back down the silver, went back up to gold. I'm not being sarcastic. Yeah.
The tournament's second round begins
Yeah,
here.
although I will say the team we got right now is probably the best team we've gotten
I agree, June. And you have to look at the
out of the
list.
entire
Their
day so
performance
far.
in the first round was impressive.
So that's good.
Vault 1 is being opened, courtesy of the Mountains. The Bears are busy unsealing Vault 2.
Wait, watch out, I got you. Okay, no I don't, I missed. We'll go to A. Gateway, where's your gateway, man? Where's your gateway? Alright, don't need your gateway. They're here, move, they're here.
Cash box.
Yeah! Let's go!
Powerhouses strike first.
I'll be right there, team, I'll be right there.
Starting to heat up as the boundless has
1,
started our first
2,
half.
buckle my shoe. 3, 4, slam the door.
And it's
Oh,
massive.
messed up.
And that's a hit. The
Much obliged.
big energy from the ultra rares.
I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm here to rescue you. Why'd you go all the way down, broski? I need a little mic jump. Heavy, no! Why? Crap.
Special delivery. I've got the poison.
Dude, I have gas on it, but fudge! Heavy, why? I think he was trying to help me, but... boom, blow it. Yeah! You should have used the gateway. Oh, but no, he did it. Wow, what a clutch. I'm so glad I revved you. Oh my gosh, thank you, mister. No, use a respawn? Why would you use a respawn, teammate? Bro, you saw that we just team wiped him. You saw he was revving me. You know I was going for you. You had every indication to believe that you were gonna go up right now.
Going for a power nap now, Scotty.
Why on earth would you waste a respawn?
Punchlines like a pro.
My guy, what happened here? I don't know why that's from. Well, they're gonna be here any second again, so let's lock it in. Oh, they're already here. Or some team is. Oh, sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Threw a gas a little too close to my guy. Oh, I messed up. Oh, bro, I messed up on the angle. Don't let him seal. Come on, you're the man. Come on, one left. You're the man. Just don't lose it. Oh, he's right there. He's driving his boy. We got it. Get him up. Get out. If you can rev me, great. If not, no biggie.
Okay, let's go.
Let's see whether they can keep
I think
that
Heavy
momentum
can.
going.
Enemy got me.
Where am I even at? Oh. Am I stuck? I know. It's alright. I'll respawn. It's okay. It's fine. I'll clone. Yeah. I'll clone. Let's go. I don't know. I was kind of in an awkward spot. I wasn't on top. I don't even know what my thing could have been on top of. Let's go to 4. Let's change it up. You guys good? Good. With the power of encouragement, you will win. You got this, great. Appreciate it, man. Let's get it. It's time. It's time. It's time. We need to get that win, man. We need to get that win. We need to get that win. Mr. Light. What would be? That gateway really could be coming in clutch. I'm not really seeing our teammate really use it. What? Really? Broke a hole? Is that my teammate?
Cash out in progress, courtesy of the Boundless.
I don't want him to use this to flank me, so that's why I wanted to call it like this. Oh no, team, play D. Don't. Why are we fighting?
Using gas grenade.
Yeah, don't fight this, boys. Come on, guys. This should be an easy win here.
Halftime in this competition is living up to the hype.
It's building to a crescendo, Scotty.
Life-saving effects.
The Retros picked up a cash box.
I got him. Don't worry. Don't worry, team. I got it. I got it. Gotta do everything. Come on, he's low. Team, where are you at? How is one of my teammates dead? Doing what? Fighting all of them. Oh no, they're both alive. Okay. Why did it show up as a skull on my screen? A blue skull. Oh my gosh. Don't lose it. I'm not gonna waste dumb respawn. Don't let him get it! Thank you.
Frag grenade set. Gas grenade.
That's how it's done. Jeez, man. We wasted way too many respawns for that. I only have one left. Might be on rev. You good, man. You good. You good.
Hi.
Let's get out.
Let's go.
Score for the Boundless.
I love my grenade.
Flare.
Mwah! No, like when I was over, I wonder what I was stuck on. Oh, I must have been on this little lip.
That's a new
Yeah, man. What I
chance
tried
for
to
you
do
dancing
was
for
this with my momentum,
romance.
like that, but I screwed up my angle when I was doing it. My butt hit the wall, and he took advantage, and I died.
Engage at both sides.
The Boundless are making a move at a vault.
Mwah! Mwah! You guys getting greedy again? Bro. Why do I have the greedy teammates?
The Boundless grabbed a cash
They're gonna
box.
try and kill me and put it in, boys. Am I burning the clock? Is that what I'm trying to do? I have to make a decision now, though. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna burn the clock. But if they get it in,
Cash out complete, and the
then
Powerhouse has just got richer.
I'll go back and put an A. So I'll stay close enough where I can get it in, but far enough where they have to chase me to get this.
A shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first.
Especially when I hear people. Could have sworn I heard somebody over there. I could have already lost him potentially. Do not respawn. That'd be a complete waste. You only got one more. Now I'm getting greedy. If I went sooner, I probably could have opened it. I'm gonna still try and open it. Okay. Well, Pink, you had your opportunity. You lost your opportunity. You had it. You lost it. Oh, there's Pink. Like I said, you lost it. You should have taken the opportunity while you had it. Should have taken it while you had it, man. I was over there. All you had to do was freaking get it, man. Come on, that's all you had to do, losers. You had to double it up, and you wasted it. You wasted the opportunity. You had a light on your team, and he blew it. He freaking blew it.
sidelines.
Easy.
Well, the boundless are the team
Let's
to beat
go!
as we catapult into
We made it to the finals! Let's go, baby. Best objective. Are we surprised? Of course not.
It don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning.
Yeah, Dom. You let him know. Woo! Let's go, baby! What the heck? Alright. Locked and loaded. We need this first place win. Yes, we do. Just to basically make it where we didn't go down as much. Because we've been going down, like, we're talking 700 RS, 800 RS, 600 RS at a time. It is not good. We've lost thousands. Let's try and recruit 1,300 of it. Alright. This is going to be an uphill battle. I'm not going to lie. Okay? They've got way more respawns. But we're better. So we're going to win. We're going to do this, team. We're going to be smart about our respawns, especially you, Righteous. You've only got one, and I haven't seen you use your dumb gateway. Not one time. Well, that's not true. I've seen him do it once in the first round, but I didn't see him use it that whole second round.
Time for the end of the line. Legendary.
Was not useful at all. Take him down, Gray. Let's get it, baby. Power of encouragement. Woo! We need you to use your gateway. Why, dude, you're light. Why are you slower than the fatty?
June final rounds have a way of bringing out the best in our contestants. This will be fun to watch.
Boom! Perfect, Ray.
Look at that. The powerhouses are strong arming Vault 1.
Whoa. I know there's one guy that's above me, but he's one shot. So wait, teammate, what are you doing? Teammate, what are... Whatever. I'm just camping. And now he's in a defensive boy. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. You better not screw this up. That's what happens when you camp, bro. This isn't Call of Duty. You don't just sit there and you camp while invisible. Especially as a light, man. Dude, we had that. He used to respawn. Oh, I don't know if that was the right decision. Get me up. Dude, help him! Help him! Help him! They're trying to waste time right now. They already sent their guides. It's only 2 people.
Big energy from the powerhouses as
Get
they
me up.
drive the action.
Gosh, guys. They're about to get it in. If they haven't already.
On me! Come on!
Go. They already got it in.
Yep.
Let's go.
Gotcha!
Make them use their respawns.
Sending strike.
Come on. Let's go. No? Let's go!
First team wiping the bag, and it's
My grenade, I feel like, helped a little bit. Even though not with the hit marker, it must have made a move or something, but we got it, baby.
brilliant steal. Something about this game that keeps everyone guessing, right?
What's up, Mandos? Good to see you,
Hello
man.
there.
Hope you're doing well. We're gonna take him down just like that.
Ooh, macho.
We're gonna lock it. Probably gonna be here in a second. We got fire there. Not wasting it. Not wasting it. I will watch out to above. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Yes, I will.
Danger up there!
No, you don't. Ah, dude, I was gonna go back up, but he was already shooting at me. I expect for him to do that. Get him, Heavy. He's low. He's low. Yeah, burn his booty. Burn his booty. His team. Get him! Why are you sitting around like that for? Especially when you don't have a nullifier. This guy's. Ugh. Why? What are you doing? Oh my gosh.
Cover me!
It's fine. I'll respawn. Go up there! Don't let him steal, boys! Don't let him! Oh my gosh, that's too close. Do not be doing that. Team, please. I've already, listen, I've had bad teammates, okay? Please, I've had too many bad teammates today. We cannot be doing it that close. Please, please, to give me a heart attack. Because normally when I die, dude, I mean it. I mean it. You got proof is this stream. Go back from the beginning. Look at all the games this stream. If I die, we lose the cash out every time, bro. Oh, this is the first time where it hasn't happened. Jeez, man. Oh, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Jeez. What the heck, Gray? Did no one come today? Yeah, no one came, man. Isn't it messed up? I put on a show on a Saturday like everybody wants, and no one's here. Wyverns is here, though. He's on Twitch. But that's it, man. No one else. I'm not gonna team wipe. It's worth me trying to get the rev than trying to fight it. Get team wipe. Get team wipe or rev. Something. Alright, team wipe it is. They're wasting time. They're burning clock. Don't waste your time fighting. Unless you're gonna die. There you go. Thank you. Like right now, look, the guy's already almost there. We wasted all that time for him to get here all the way to B. Is the heavy saying that? No, you're good, dude. You're good. You're good.
The powerhouses waste no time. Cash out underway.
I think the heavy is doing a great job. My concerns are more with the light, bro, because there's been times where it's just sitting around being cloaked, and it's just like, do something, bro. Or it's like when they're stealing, he was able to stop them, so I'm happy about that. But it's a little upsetting when he could stop him a lot sooner, and it's like, he's really chancing it. He's really chancing it. Come on up. You're stuck. Trying, team. I don't know where they're at. There's one. Oh, shoot. I think I got this one. XP shotgun. All right, so I gotta maintain range. And what's the third one have? Some medium. We can't get that. Go for 3. Don't engage. 3's gonna be distraction.
The powerhouses saw that one through to the end. Cash out complete.
Well, I'm here. Yes, you are, and I appreciate that, Mandos. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, man. Hopefully you enjoy the gameplay today. Doing a solo queue ranked games, which is pretty intense all dang day. Finally a gateway, about time.
Watch out, over there.
Crap. Go to D. Go to D. I like the gateway, but unfortunately they saw it coming. It's alright, they'll have to use a respawn if necessary. I can't worry about them right now. I have to focus on me. They both got respawns, we're fine. We can't let them set up like they just did, especially with them having a turret. They have to basically make it where their turret goes to waste.
Good, I'll use a coin.
Alright, I gotta survive 30 seconds on my own. Here we go.
They made the push. Now the Boundless just have to weather a howling storm of opposition.
Oh, come on. Of course it went the wrong dumb way. What the? Okay, whatever. Screw this dumb game.
Frag grenade out.
Just have to survive. The guy's on his way. Heavy's on his way. guys. Where are you guys at? Come on, I got gas on it. Where's my gas? I threw my gas! No way! Oh my gosh, guys. Please. Oh my gosh.
Playing a sneaky
Dude.
step is a great way to win the match and the hearts of our fans.
Group up. Oh my gosh.
Let's keep them stuck.
Please get him. Mantle.
Got one of them.
I respawn in 3 seconds, guys. No one go down, please. Cover him, teammate. I'm on my way. Go, Greg. Go. I'm on my way. Don't die on me. Please don't die on me. Don't die on me. Yes! Thank you.
As they get wiped again.
Scotty, it looks like someone started
Okay,
their
well-
countdown sequence.
You shouldn't respawn back up. Okay, you're annoying. You're annoying, you dumb little turret. We did it. We finally won. Jeez Louise. GG's, guys. Pull them off with you? Oh, no way! Is that how we actually team wiped them? No freaking way. I wish I saw that. What? The heavy went out the window and winced them?
Here at the final.
Yeah, baby. GG's. Let's see if they want to play again. Let's see. We won. So let's go. They want to play with me too. Let's go. It's rock and roll, baby. Yeah! Woo! Yo, what's up, Ian? How's it going? Hello there. Yo, how to get over heartbreak. Like tips. One way and one way. The one right way. I'm going to tell you the main way. Jesus. That's the truth. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Did you just force drain the hologram? I sure did. Grapple ability reminds you of Spiderman? Yep. With how I maneuver, heck yeah. Play again. Let's rock and roll. Where we at? Oh, baby, come on. Let's go. One more win, and we're in gold 3. That's what I call progression. We had a really rough start, guys, but that is gonna turn it around. Ignore chat. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh no, 1%, dude. I'm telling you, that was too close. Sorry, I was not reading chat during that one. I was locked in. I didn't want to get second. We needed a first. All because of encouragement. Trust. Oh my gosh, that was too close though. And the way the heavy clutched it up at the end is kind of wild though. Jumping off the cliff and winching them. Yeah, but like actually what to do? When it comes to that sort of thing, the best thing you can do is just getting your mind right. And the way to do that is to love Jesus. And if you're looking for actual steps, is just remember, I want you to be eternally minded about the entire situation. I know it's tough, right? But really think about that relationship as a whole, in general. Be eternally minded about it, right? You're going to be living forever. I don't know your relationship with Christ, right? But if you already have a relationship with him and you're born again, you're going to live forever, man. Okay? You got to remember, communication is key. How do you communicate to God? That's through prayer, right? So be in prayer. How does he communicate to you? Through the Holy Spirit and the Holy Spirit and his word, right? So when's the last time you were in your Bible? So I would recommend being in the Word
Prepare for a breathtaking match as our contestants
and praying about it. Honestly, those two, believe it or not, will do wonders.
Here they are, the shock and awe.
Answer him, Gray. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Lock in, bud. Let's get it. That reminds me Can we get a verse of the day today? Ooh, I like that. What are you guys reading the Word right now?
The start of round 1 introduces the
Maybe something that helps our friend over here?
Looking extra strong today, June, and we're about to see if they can qualify for the next stage.
I have a verse in mind. I'm trying to remember the reference of it, though.
Are opening vault 2.
The Overdogs are off the leash, and they just opened the match with a fierce elimination.
Nice, nice. Good job, team. They're coming. Take it. I'm going. You know what? We can go to B. I'm gonna go to B. B's really close. That way I don't have to leave my team super far. I'm coming, team. I'm coming.
The Boundless have initiated our first cash out. The Overdogs are dropping into Vault 1.
Hang on, guys. I gotta focus real quick.
The first team
I can get him there a lot faster than he
Let's see how
can.
that affects things in this round.
And it's the Kingfish taking the first fall.
Go get him.
Easy, June.
They broke it down a floor.
Back in play.
I will get him.
Down there.
The Overdogs
I got the wrong
cash
loadout.
box.
Oh,
The shock
killing me.
relieved another team of their cash out.
Remember, that's illegal.
You're a
in
light,
many
you can get there
jurisdictions,
fast.
But not here.
Back in play.
oh, I know both of them are right there, bro. That was a dumb push. I know both were right there.
Taking damage.
Dang it. But yeah, ultimately, dude, it's really just getting your mind right. And the right way to get your mind is really focusing on Jesus. Being eternally minded about the thing. I don't know any details, right? Details, depending on people's situation, can help, right? But overall, being in the Word and prayer, that's going to be your go-to, man, for sure. And there's a scripture I'm thinking of, and I can't remember the reference, but it's basically kind of what I'm saying about being eternally minded. Focus on the things above. First, the kingdom, and all these things will be added to you. And like I said, it's not going to be easy. Obviously, it's not going to be easy. Heartbreak is horrible, right? People die from heartbreak, you know, especially with stress goes alongside with that and all kinds of things. So, having the self-discipline and trust, the faith, to be able to pray in those times when you're not feeling it is huge. And when you're doing that, you're humbling yourself. You know what I mean? So that's the best piece of advice I can give you right now with the information I'm provided here. That's what I do. I would just make sure I am continuing in the Word. Make sure I am praying to Him, humbling myself, even though I may not feel like it. We lost this cash out. We need to get this back.
The Shock and R looking to see what's inside Vault
I mean,
3.
there's a bunch of ways you can quote, what I call air quotes, dealing with it.
Okay, let's go.
But there's only going to be one true solution, and that's what I gave you. And that's ultimately the gospel. I don't know how, like I said, I don't know your relationship with Christ. I don't know if you've heard the gospel.
They just cashed out.
Incredible coordination from the Overdogs.
Vault 4, go.
Why am I here at D? I don't know where I'm going. Jeez, I'm going to walk in.
The stakes
I'm
just
coming,
jumped
team. We
with
lost
the new
that
vault
first
on the
cash out. We
field.
need to get this back. Well, hopefully that points in the right direction, man.
The Shock and R
Mandos, you know that verse? The reference of that? I can't think of the reference. Finally did a gateway. About time, man.
As usual, lots of action and destruction away as we enter
Nicely
the
done.
second of the match.
Good job, team.
Teams are vying for the favor of our sponsors, and they are certainly giving it their best
I'm looking,
out
I'm
there.
Thing.
Cash out fired up by the Boundless. Things are
delivery.
heating up.
Perfect. Oh, it was a teammate that was with me. I thought it was an enemy. Thought the enemy went down with me. That's why I threw my grenade. Who is shooting me? Shooting me from that far away, dude? They're shooting us from far away. Nope, let me check though. Yeah, I do know it. I'm just brain farting on the reference right now. Ah. Guy, dude, get out of the gas. Jeez. don't want him to get up this easily. You have to do a light or jump out or something. They're here.
Threat detected. Up there. Frag grenade out.
Right on, I guess. Yeah. Let's wait. Team, don't get greedy. Guys, there's no reason to be going to get greedy right now. What are they doing?
Outgoing gas grenade.
Why are they going way over there? There's people here, guys.
There. Watch out. There.
Thank you. One guy came back. Die. Thank you.
Opponent notified.
Beat this other dude up while he can't help. Lost him. Let's go. That's too close, team. We might be getting double teamed. We're getting double teamed. We're getting double teamed.
Coming after that team wipe
Crap. Dude, really? From that far away? Disgusting.
An impressive play from the shock and awe.
But yeah, sorry to hear that you're going through that, man. I hope things go better. Sorry to hear that.
Frag grenade sent. Let's roll. Let's
Well
go.
played by the Vandals, securing that cash out.
Get to vault 5. Okay.
Let's go to 5, boys. They're trying to beat us.
There's a
I need my guys to be a little faster. I understand I'm a light.
Special delivery.
Are they at 6? Oh man, we're literally running into. What is this? What is this thing?
The overdog swooped up a cash box.
Our guy died on the other side? Dude, you're killing me. Why are you over here?
An astonishing move as the shock and awe have started to open a vault.
Well, it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is, but still doesn't make it feel better. You know what I mean? Heartbreak sucks.
That's a full system crash for the Boundless.
I really hope things get better, though, for sure, man.
Dragging the dead back like it's casual.
If you don't mind me asking, what is your relationship with Jesus? Are you born again?
They're made of.
Let's see if anyone's got a final trick up their sleeve.
And let me put it this
Hold your
way.
breath.
Knowing
Overtime
Jesus
could
doesn't
bring a
necessarily
twist
make it
no one saw coming.
hurt
The
less.
overdogs are showing their strength.
You know?
Cash out underway.
All it does is just
Now,
put things in
successfully
perspective
defending this cash out
and,
will
you know,
effectively lock them in
you
for
have-
the next stage of the tournament.
an overall reason. You know what I mean?
Cash out initiated by the Kingfish. Watch closely.
You're able to, yeah, you have a
This is high
particular
stakes play that
perspective.
could easily catapult them
You know?
straight into the next bracket.
And that is huge.
Tossing a frag.
What's up, man, boy? Oh, no shot. No shot, dude! Come on! I tried to grapple out of there, dude. Really? Come on, guys. We need this. There's a minute left. I'm ready to leave these guys. These guys are not playing the same as they just were. These guys were getting greedy. I don't know why they're leaving. So frustrating. Just stall for time.
I'll handle it. You
Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Gosh, dude. One freaking
Boundless smacked the wall
second.
again with another wipeout.
We just lost now. Just lost.
We just
Question mark? Question mark? What do you mean dumb question mark? What do you mean dumb question mark? What do you mean? I told you to stall for time. Now we freaking lost. It's over. How are you both dead? You are not talking. Sorry, guys. I'm leaving. You guys are not playing the same. You guys got greedy going to a whole new cash out. And we're over here doing that, man.
First place for the shock and awe. What a way to
Now we're going
continue
down.
in this tournament.
And also qualifying for the next round, the Overdogs stay in the hunt. Are we referencing Matthew 6:33? Yes, that's it. Yes.
But seek first his kingdom and his righteousness, and all these things will be given to you as well. Which, why that verse? It really goes back to what I was saying about being eternally minded. I mean, I don't know if you guys know this, but even the little tagline for the channel, I'm going to give them one more chance. That is it. Normally, I would just cut my losses. We're solo queuing anyways. You know what I mean? I would give them one more chance. If they get greedy one last time, I'm done. I will leave. But anyways, what I was saying was, that verse really... In Heartbreak, you just need another perspective. Not just another perspective. You need the perspective. And that verse, if you focus on it in its context, it's about being eternally minded and focusing really on the things that matter rather than the things that seem like they matter and it seems like your world right now, but in reality, it's not. No matter how you feel. Kind of surprising more people aren't here. This is peak gameplay. Appreciate it, man. We didn't pull it through on the last one, but hopefully these guys can get your right loadout, man. Get your right loadout. All right, got back his loadout. That's good. Oh, man. Yeah, that was rough. I don't know why he's talking about me dying, though. That's wild.
Pretty, folks? We're in the heart of Bernal, where we've set the
I literally
stage
died
for
because I had at least two of them
unforgettable
on me. I don't know if the third guy was, but I know for sure the heavy with the sledge and his other buddy was.
The high notes, and finally,
I almost made it out. I tried to grapple out of the way, but for whatever reason, it hooked up on the wall that broke off, and then I was stuck, and then sledge. I was dead. And then I told you to stall for time, and you chose to engage, which I have no idea why you decided to do that. Like, listen to me. I think I know what I'm talking about a little bit. Oh, come on. The cover didn't go down? We need that gateway, man. We need that gateway. Dude, we're getting... double team? We're going against pink or orange?
Fish grab the catch box.
Pink, okay.
Enemies down. Many thanks.
We just had a good location there. Positioning. One down. Oh crap, one's behind me, really? He's invisible. Shoot, jeez, man.
The big splash swooped up a catch box.
Just get a team wipe at this point. Let's go. Still 2 o'clock. Let's go. Just put it in. Reset. Jeez, man. Was I even getting shot from? Was it their turret? The dumb turret, of course. You would think the tree would be in the way, but no. They can see me. I was literally right here, man.
They've had plenty of time to prepare.
Like, you would think that that tree would block its line of sight. Anywhere over here where I'm at. Whatever. We're gonna get double teamed anyways. Let's just go to A. Well, I guess I do know him, but in a different way. What does that mean? You do know Jesus, but in a different way. Like what different way? Because your perspective on Jesus is the most important thing ever. He left the game. Screw you, man. I knew I should have just left. Screw you. Screw you. I gave him another chance, and he quit the dumb game. That or he disconnected. Yeah, GG's bro left? Yeah. Freaking dumb. The beginning of the game, too. What trash. He chooses the wrong loadout.
Okay.
Refuses to listen to me after doing 0 damage. I know, he's freaking trash. I should have known from the comment he made after last game. Screw him. He picks the wrong loadout. He decides not to listen to me. And then has the audacity to ask and then leave the next game when I give him another chance? Nah. Nah, man. They're hurt. We need to make a move. Dude, come on. Come on, man. I'm literally trying to slow up for you, my man. A little bit. Not as God? Why not? Do you not believe his claim that he rose from the dead?
The Big Splash make a big impact with their latest cash out.
Look at this. The Big Splash is showcasing some impressive teamwork.
Fine. I might get double teamed here. I was thinking about, I'm like, it is closer.
Absolutely.
I know it just spawns here as well. Yeah. Yeah. Orange is here. And pink. There's a double team. That's why I want to go with it. What do I know? You know, a double team may just be what we need. We need this money. Oh, come on.
The Kingfisher facing a run of bad luck. They
Maybe
just got wiped out again.
he could have, but that doesn't make him God Almighty. I mean, if he rose himself from the dead, I think that's a pretty powerful claim. He said that he would do that. He prophesied that he would raise himself up from the dead 3 days later, and then he claimed to be God before that. Thank you, bro. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but I respect the heck out of that. Oh.
I've got the poison.
Stay alive, Bray. You just gotta play so hard, D. I gotta play so hard, D. Down the stairs, come on. Sorry, teammate, I have to focus on winning. There's only one way I know how to do that.
Save it. I'll use a coin.
Trying to call me out. I missed. You know what? It wouldn't have mattered anyways because that wasn't even a person. It was literally the turret that just wiped me out. Oh, I guess he got me too. Two shots. Sorry. He got me 2 shots worth. The turret literally was tracking me through the wall. Some BS, man.
That was a bold play.
So even if I nullified him, it wouldn't have mattered. Still would have died. I was still wanting to toss down the gas and everything. That's so unfortunate.
Now.
Look at these guys. Jeez. Teammate's already dead? Fudge. Dude. And he left too. You know what? Screw you guys. Screw you both. That's why I don't give second chances like that on... Dude. That's why I don't give random second chances. Screw them. Screw you both. Bunch of freaking losers.
Locked in. Let's go.
It's all good. He wasn't helping
The
anyways.
Kingfisher back in action.
Team, you guys are already in first. Just help a dude out. You don't want to go against me in the finals? You don't want to literally get a free win? Free dub? Of course not. Too freaking dumb.
And the socialites complete a cash.
You know the craziest part about this whole thing? I've earned enough money and, well, I guess an even enough split from purple and pink where I don't even need to double up.
Cash out complete.
As long... I think it'd probably be smart if I did. I'm going to because I'm by myself.
The socialites are
And just in case... Purple. Yep, there it is. They're going to try and get it in. And what have I got to lose at this point? Like, why is Orange... Like, Orange should be helping me, but they're too dumb retarded. Too retarded.
Deja vu for the Kingfish as they suffer
I don't
new
get it,
teamwork.
Orange. You guys are dumb. You don't want to go against a solo player? Whatever. Can't help. No cure for stupid.
Less than a minute remaining. Now is the time for our contestants to ramp it up.
Our teams are fighting until the very last second. And just
Like, that's what the
that, we're
Bible
getting a
says, you
little
know?
extra action in
What I
overtime.
mean, it's not like we've
With
heard it
style, the
verbatim.
Socialites start a cash out. The
What do you
big
mean?
Splash are soaking up the action. Cash out fired up.
The Bible is a
A
collection
rough
of
current
66
could pull the
books.
Kingfish under. They need to step up
The
fast.
Gospels, in
Sending a
particular,
fire.
are eyewitness
You look
accounts.
out for-
This is gonna be an uphill battle. They're not gonna let me have it, which is fine. It don't matter. I need to go to purple anyways. Even if I stole this one, then it's not doubled up. So even if I stole this, it won't matter. I need to steal this one, which hopefully might be perfect timing. Because if they all fight each other and there's like one left on each team, I can just kill 2 people by the time I get there. It's ranked, so I won't know who's dead. But this is my only shot. They're gonna feel real dumb if I actually do this. Really, Orange? I'm not even trying to fight you. You guys are a bunch of freaking losers. I think you're so good trying to 3v1 single light dude. A light too, not even a freaking heavy.
Elimination to the next.
Pink just got wiped out.
Front grenade set.
Hopefully I
The
just get
performance
someone.
is on again for the high notes. Team down.
Scotty, they've gone from plenty of notes to a 3-beat rest.
It's all coming down to these last 30 seconds.
Every second counts.
Trying to get him to, trying to bait him down a little bit. Yeah, screw you guys, teammates. I'd say that's a pretty powerful claim. I mean, if somebody
Surge ahead into the next
claims to be
round.
God,
And the socialites are also through to the next round.
lived a perfect life, allowed people to kill him. Okay, he was a martyr. And then he predicted that he was going to raise himself up 3 days later and then does it. I think that's a strong claim. I think that's I think that's a pretty big point that's worth considering and looking at. Enough to stake my life on it. Anyway, still thinks he... Wait, anyway, still think he was a messenger, though? Messenger for what? Well, we went down, like, a lot. So now we're on the verge of going back down to silver again. Yeah, I get what you're saying, and I respect that. But no human being can be God into, in my opinion, that's limiting God. Exactly. That's what makes it so crazy. But so beautiful at the same time. And don't get it wrong. If you guys don't believe it, I still respect you guys, still love you guys. You know, no hard feelings over here. I'm not gonna like treat you differently. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh, you don't believe in this, and shame on you. It's not like that. You know what I mean? But you say that. Let's see. No human can. What? See, you say that no human can be God. Why do you say that? You're just saying that. What do you know? What do I know? What does any person on this earth know? That's like saying that we know more than God, and we're limiting God and saying, God, you can't do this. So, kind of in saying that, you're limiting God. But you're right in the aspect of, if God is a human, he is limiting himself. And that's exactly what he did. That's his form of Jesus, right? So, what I mean by that is you have God the Father, right? And I'm sure you might be familiar with the Trinity, may or may not be, right? You have God the Father, and what Jesus is God in human flesh. So what God did is he limited his power to become a human being. He humbled himself that much, which is just mind-boggling, is that not? That God would humble himself to do that, to save. That's how much he loves us, though. Why would he do that? Because that's how much he loves us. He saved us. He took the punishment that we deserve. When he died on that cross and rose again 3 days later, the gospel message, right? The good news is that he took all of our sins, the punishment that we deserve, and conquered death 3 days later. And forgave us of our sins. And all we have to do is trust that he did that. That's why I was saying, put away feelings, go to him, humble yourself, right? Trust in him. See, you know you're not feeling it. You can still trust in something. You can still trust in him, you know? Kind of what I was saying about earlier. And he grants us everlasting life as a free gift if we just simply repent and trust in him. In my opinion, God doesn't need to humble himself. You're right, he doesn't. That's what makes it so beautiful. He didn't need to. But he loves us so much that he did. Because he knows we could not save ourselves. Because we're evil. And God is just and holy. And his standard is perfection. And we have all sinned. Romans 6:23. For all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. But the gift of God is eternal life in Christ Jesus our Lord. That's my nullifier. Got the kill though. One teammate's down. Grabbing box. They're gonna have to get up their boy, so I think I have enough time to get it in, come back, retreat, help team. Bro, oh, I know which room this is. I know which room this is. Oh, I hate this room. Oh, I know. Let's reload this. Team's here. Beautiful. Good work, team. Are they behind you?
Using gas grenade.
Have a gas there just in case. Yeah, I do not like this room at all. I need to, like, destroy some stuff. There we go. That's what I need. That's what I want. There we go. Something I can work with. Ooh, look at the ceiling. Oh, actually, I didn't know I could do this. Ray Duster legit is back. It's never left, man. It's never left. I know we just don't always talk about it all the time, but I mean, to be fair, this isn't really a theology channel either. I mean, it's a gaming channel, right? But I have no problem talking about anything. You guys know this. I have no hard feelings to anybody if they don't believe what I believe in. That's fine. Did they see me? Or was that teammate? Might have been teammate. He can just forgive us like that? No, he can't. He can't forgive us. If you take Jesus out of the picture, he can't forgive us. You wanna know why? Because he's just and holy. And God says that... Oh, yeah, focus. Purple might be here. Pink's here. Because if that's true, then that would make God a liar, which would make him unjust, because he said that the only way there is forgiveness of sins is through Jesus Christ. I mean, look at all the prophecies they did in Isaiah, predicting what would happen to Jesus. All right, we need to get out, guys. There's no reason for us to fight this. Let's get out. But I enjoy conversations like this. I think it's good to have, man. I think a lot of people are afraid to have conversations like this, too. For different reasons, of course. I don't know why we were fighting this, boys. I really don't know why we're fighting this. Yep, that was dumb. We lost money. Went from first to second place. No reason to fight this. Dang turret. Why are we fighting this? No reason for it. Now they have every... They're going to open this, get another 1,000. So they made us go down from the team wipe. Lost 15% of our money. Now they're going to get a bonus 1,000. And then they're going to get a bonus couple thousand for getting the CBs. It's that close. And then they're going to already have the advantage of playing defense. Isn't that awesome? Let's roll, team. Let's go to 4. Let's see if we can reset over here.
They look fully recovered after
But you're right.
team wipe.
You didn't need to do any of that.
The Steamrollers are unrolling Vault 4.
If he wanted to forgive us, he could or not. Just if think about it. Hold on. Let me focus on this real quick.
Gas grenade out. We're halfway through the match, and the excitement is through the roof.
Got the box, boys. Let's go to D.
And these players know it.
Group up. Y'all are killing me. Y'all are killing me. Y'all are killing me.
Progress in motion.
No, don't respawn. Don't waste it. You better not respawn, bro. I'm revving you. Thank you.
Cheers for that.
Play D, play D. We have this. We've got this in the bag, guys. We got their dead body. That's good. This is an easy cash out for us.
In a brilliant flash. The live wire.
What's up, melee boy? Ooh. On fire! Fire!
Another shocking wipeout for the live wires.
Outgoing gas grenade.
Boom. Oh, you're not down there, are you? Where are they at? I know they're not team wiped.
Cash out stolen back by the Vogues. The live wire just made their return to the arena.
Play D. They have to push. Not us. They're hurt. He has a dumb weapon. Oh my gosh, that weapon's so spammy and dumb. Guys, just shoot him. Thank you. Thank you. Team wiped him. Let's go. I hate that weapon. It's so boom, boom, boom. So spammy and easy. Takes no skill. You just spam it. Like, actually. Anyways. What were we talking about? What was I saying before I was interrupted by myself? But I don't know if I finished my argument about like God doesn't need to, but I agree with that. He doesn't need to, but he did. And my point was what do you call it? God is just, and if he's and holy, and oh yeah, I was gonna bring up the analogy. That's right. So if you can use me or somebody else, no matter. If somebody rapes and murders 3 girls, right? And they're before the judge, and they say, "Just please forgive me. I've changed. Look at all these good things I've done," right? If it's a good judge, is a good judge gonna let them go free? Or is the good judge gonna punish them? Because that's the cool thing about being human beings, is we all have a sense of justice. We all have a conscience. What does conscience mean? If you look at the etymology of the word, con is with, science is knowledge, right?
Go to cash out B.
Let's get this in. So we know that if it's a just and holy judge,
Overtime, so we get to enjoy this match a bit longer. That was nice of them.
They're rolling to success. Progress underway.
Special
They
delivery.
put themselves in a prime position, provided they can keep ownership of that cash out.
With relentless force, the Steamrollers are leading the charge.
Nullifier landed. Frag out.
Don't let him get you. If we go down, we lose. Even though that's probably not the case. It tends to be how it happens. He has a flamethrower, I can hurt him. Reload. Darn it, dude. Well, there's that. Sorry, I was locked in. Anyways. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna... Come on, please get this, dude. Please, dude. Gosh, this boss. Oh, no, we didn't. No, we didn't. Oh, yes. No, we didn't. I don't know why I thought I would lose. That's right. Okay, we did it. Oh, my goodness. Ah!
Will there be consequences, Scotty?
I'm like, dude, I don't want to go down this hole again, please. Anyways, so my point was, the judge, if it's a good and holy judge, would punish him, right? And that's in an earthly court. God is much.
Concentration
He
key
is
in these final
perfectly
moments.
holy, perfectly just. So he's not going to let any of our bribes of trying to be a good person or anything along those lines. Oh, I try to get greedy. So far. I'm good at too much. Good. I don't want to do that math. I haven't done it. I don't know if we make it if we got a team wipe or not. It'd be close. But anyways, my point is that God can't just cherry pick and decide to forgive and not. That's not how it works. That's not how justice works. So, if we look at the Bible, we have to be consistent about it. We have to be real. You can't just like, oh, I think this is true and this isn't true. You know what I mean? It's just like, okay, what are we doing there? I don't know if what I'm saying is making sense. Feel free to respond back to that. I know that was kind of broken up between a lot of different gameplay. And I probably lost my train of thought a few times on where I was going with it. But I think what I'm saying is making sense. Does that make sense to you guys? Man, does it kind of make sense? If you kind of like paid attention where I left off and then continued and left off and continued. So that's what I'd say to that. He didn't need to kill himself like that. Well, it's not like a suicide thing. It was more of a sacrifice in the sense of like he sacrificed himself for us, which he talks about that. There's no greater love than sacrificing for one's friends, which he did for us. It doesn't make sense. What doesn't make sense about it? I think it's super simple, and it makes perfect sense. But that's what you said. He said that's circular reasoning. Wait, I'm not saying any of this. I'm just telling you what the Bible says.
And now, the overdogs.
I'm not saying any of
jet
this.
setters, the steamrollers, and finally, the powerhouses.
What do you believe in?
Folks, we're back for another
Instead of Jesus like a prophet.
The second
Well, then I have a
round
question
starts
for you.
now, launching these squads into
Because I've thought about that too. But if that's true,
I'm really looking at the powerhouses here. They've cleared the first
or let me roll it out why I don't believe that's true at all.
presence.
Because when you look at his claims,
Steamrollers are opening vault one.
he can't be a prophet. Because he's either who he says he is, because prophets can't lie, right? Or he's an absolute crazy person. Because he claims to be God. So he's either who he says he is, he's God, or he's insane. Come on, guys. Where are you guys at?
First elimination goes
He's
to
low.
the Underdogs, and the pressure is on.
Shoot him. You see him right?
Removing obstacle.
Well, that's what other people had written about him. He didn't write that about himself. Dude. Okay. Let's pause for a second. How do you know, when you read something, how do you take truth of that? I tried. Whatever. Okay. So let's use that logic for a second. Just because somebody else wrote it and you didn't write something about yourself doesn't make it not true. Look at history books. Look at anything that you read. Is everything that you take truth that is true an autobiography? And even then, who's to say that they're not lying in their autobiography? We don't look at truth like that.
Special delivery.
That's so silly. What you do is you look at the different evidence that's presented from the claims that are being said. If someone's making a truth claim, then you investigate that truth claim and you see if it meets the requirements of all the evidence. I got him. I got him. Let's go. There's only one left. One left. Get me up. Get me up. So I think that's a silly argument. So you're not going to believe it unless Jesus wrote it himself? What's up with that? I don't think you really believe that. Like, just from a standard perspective, or a general perspective.
Throwing some poison.
Because how do you know other things are true?
This is exactly what the overdogs needed. They pocketed our.
There we go. We got him, baby. Good gas on my part. All right, boys. Go to 3.
Rain Vault 3.
I'm glad we got that back. So I don't know what you mean by circular reasoning on my part, because all I've said was just things that the Bible says. Team. What are we doing? We don't need to fight this. Yes, we do. I don't know why we're fighting this. Dude died and no one fight him. Oh my gosh, that spammy weapon, bro. Yeah, man, it says I am making sense. Alright, good. Just want to make sure I'm articulating things correctly, that's all.
The overdogs are demonstrating their power.
Some early church fathers actually held this opinion before Christianity was standardized by the Roman Empire by persecution. Okay. Pause. So, first off, where are you getting your information? Like, what is this? You're making statements here. And he said some early church fathers. Okay. Who are these people? Like, what do you mean held this opinion? Who cares about their opinion? I'm talking about the truth claims that are being made. You even said it yourself, their opinions. Who cares?
The powerhouses are re-entering the arena.
Let's look at the text. Why are we caring about how other people interpret the text? That just seems weird.
Halfway through the match, and I bet the sponsors are impressed with the play so far.
And then you said before Christianity was standardized. Why does it have to be a standardized thing? That just seems silly to me too. Why does Christianity have to be like a standardized thing for it to be true or not? Like, truth doesn't care about any of that. Truth is what's true.
The powerhouses swooped up a cash box.
Over here.
So I don't see what anything has anything to do with that.
Cash out in progress. Thanks to
And there are many other gospels that aren't canonized that have statements like this. Exactly. Well, okay. Hold on. Let's look at what you just were talking about. You said many other gospels. So it's not in the Bible. And why is it not in the Bible? Because it's not canonized. Why is that? Because anything that didn't make it into the Holy Bible that wasn't canonized did not receive the burden of proof. It did not meet the evidence requirements that it needed. So, for those that don't know how the Bible was compiled, it had to meet a lot of different standards. It's not just some random book. Like, if you look at the evidence of how it got compiled, like, obviously it looks like you have some sort of background in that, right? Because you mentioned the canonical version of it. I'm not including the Gospels outside of that. There's a reason why I didn't make it in. It didn't make it in because it didn't have evidence to support it. And it had to go through an immense, every book of the Bible had to go an immense amount of testing to even make it in the Holy Bible. The Holy Bible is a compilation of 66 different books. So I think your point is proving my point. And I say my point, it's not necessarily my point. I just like what I'm sharing through what God's Word says. I know I'm buying on chat. I'll get there. We need this. Oh my gosh, guys. We can't lose this. I need some help, team. I feel like it's just been me around right now. I've been kind of like half paying attention too, but it's like, I feel like I've still been doing okay. Come on, don't let him get into me. Come on, we can get this. Get it in, baby. Get it in. You might be waiting. Nullify ready. Better leave. Bye. got this, boys. I don't like my positioning here at all.
Holding this cash
I don't
out
like
will
this
give them
position
the cushion
at
they
all.
need to aim for a spot in the final round.
Toss the gas in.
Get him
Drilling
up.
into a vault. It's the
Frag grenade
steamrollers.
Get him
set.
up. Give it to get cover here. You guys can look down from where you're at.
Thanks, you're a star.
What? How did it get me around that corner so fast? Guys, come on! Come on! You gonna let him survive that? Really? From going through the hole? Don't go through the hole. We don't need to go through the hole. Come on! I was trying to help you guys. Crap, 2 of us are dead. Just stall. Just stall. Just stall. They're respawning. I already know it. Dude, no, no. Why? Just lost. Might have one more chance. My bad. No, but it costs us the game, bro.
Position to qualify for the final
I know
round.
what happens, but
The overdogs are showing they're no underdogs.
I can't believe he killed me like that.
A lift for the Jet Setters as they steal a cash out.
They just up the ante.
Let's look this up. Let's go. Let's
Steel
go.
on B. Going in. Roger.
Look up, baby. Look up. All right, come on. One chance.
Tossing a frag. Throwing some poison.
Come up here. I beg you. It didn't kick him! It didn't kick him! Why is it not kicking him? I did that to get more. Oh, dude. Oh my gosh. This game. Just steal. Just steal. We don't. It's over. It's too late. It's too late.
Going for a steal on A
The
now.
final countdown begins. 30 seconds remain.
Let's hope our contestants
Come on,
have some
one last
juice
shot.
left in the tank.
Guys, why are we still
Steal on
fighting?
A. Going in.
Come on. How do I get in? Dude, where? Where is this darn thing? You gotta be kidding me. Where? Where is it even at,
Folks,
dude?
the overdogs are the team to chase down as we head into the final round.
And the Steamrollers will also join our upcoming two-team match. Are they ready
no, it's
to
not
roll
that.
into first place this time?
It's that we only have one source. No. That's not true. One person claiming that I have 300 witnesses or whatever, that's... Okay, whoa. Nuh-uh, that is not what the Bible is. Like, we have so much... That's not what the Bible is. Look at what the Bible is. Like I said, it's 66 different books filled with over 40 different authors, over tons of different... over a huge different time period, okay? All agreeing to an intestable degree. Like, if that isn't a miracle in of itself, I don't know what is. That is huge. And it's not just one eyewitness. Look at the Gospels. Matthew, Mark, John, these are separate eyewitness accounts. And look at sources even outside the Bible. There's evidence that talks about all this stuff as well. Same thing as Jesus as a person. All this different stuff. And it's not just what they're writing. It's more than that. It's also how they lived their lives and how they died. So, for example, these people that are writing it, you can try and make the argument that they all lied. It was the big hoax. First off, why? Okay, but let's just say they were insane and they were lying. That doesn't even make any sense because of how they died. They died gruesome, horrible deaths for preaching and writing what they saw of Jesus. So no one ever dies, especially in that way, for something they know to be a lie. So they obviously believed it. And what were their claims? That they saw Jesus risen from the dead. They died for that. Because Christianity wasn't standardized back then. Like I said, it has standardized has nothing to do with that statement at all. In fact, if you're a Christian, you got persecuted. You're a Christian, you died. That's how it works. So, if anything, that's another piece of evidence to look at. If many people read the same exact story, wait, hold on, it says, that's not 300 witnesses. No one's ever, what are you talking about? No one's even claiming 300 witnesses. What are you talking about? When have I mentioned 300 witnesses? I don't even know where you're getting this stuff from. You're saying that one person claiming that I have 300 witnesses or whatever. Like, where are you even getting that? And I'm talking about, like, what do you believe in? I'm not asking you about what all these other people believe and what the fathers of the church ended up believing. I'm not asking about that. We're having a conversation between you and me. You and me. You know what I mean? We're just having a conversation. I don't understand why all these people, their thoughts have anything to do with any of this. That is history, but if a few anonymous people we don't know, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John were, what? What do you mean we didn't know? We definitely know who they are. That's why you know who they are. You just named them.
Frag grenade sent.
By the way, Luke isn't. It is considered a gospel. But I didn't say that. I didn't say Luke as an eyewitness account. I said Matthew, Mark, and John. That's what I said. And you just saying they're randoms, that's obviously not true. Because they're saying the same thing. There's a look at why those gospels are in the Bible. Look at why the other gospels that you mentioned aren't in there versus those. Why did those make it versus the other ones? That's because there's evidence that basically disproves what you're saying about them being just random nobodies. Like, I don't even know what that even means. What does that have to do with what their claims are? We're supposed to be looking at their, like, I don't know. I guess I'm just not understanding that, or like, I don't think you believe even what you're saying out there. I didn't see that guy.
Frag out! Throwing some poison!
I have to try and team wipe him here. This dumb turret. Gosh, I can't stand the dumb turrets. Oh yeah, I don't even know what you mean. You're saying that since we don't know who they are, their writings can't be taken as evidence? Like, what? But we do know who they are.
Danger and cash out B!
Dude, like, look at even, and then you were talking about earlier too, you mentioned, it wasn't verbatim. Like, what are you talking about? Like, that line of thinking in general doesn't even really line up, because there's over 5,000 Greek manuscripts supporting the New Testament alone. So, what, we're not going to include that as evidence either? It was standardized by the Roman Empire. They got to choose what was part of the religion and not. See, I'm not even talking about any religion. Jesus didn't say to follow religion. He said to follow him. I follow Jesus. I'm not religious, personally. I consider myself a Christian because of what Christian means. Follower of Christ.
The high notes picked up a cash box.
But, yeah, religion's more like man-made. I don't trust man. I trust Christ.
Healing barrel down there! Sending a frag! Throwing some poison!
So what do you believe in? What is your source of truth? Let me ask you. So obviously it's not the Bible. What do you take for truth? Not scholars, not the fathers of the church. You. We got one there. Dude, I'm getting lit up. Come on, team. I need some backup here, bro. There's only 2 of them left, and minigun guy's looking at me. That should be an easy kill for y'all. I got a bubble shield. My gas popped off. Hurting him, hurting him, hurting him, hurting him.
The Kingfish swooped up a cash box.
Come on, guys. Push.
It's all about control. The
Let's go.
Kingfish are locking in a cash out.
They're still alive.
Special delivery. They steal a cash
Come on, guys. Come on. Thank you.
Unexpected.
There we go.
The steamrollers are running out of time.
Not trying to third wheel or anything? No, no, no. You're fine. Hey, you're here, man. Doesn't can be a part of this conversation. By the way, when I was saying like between him and I, it's not that you guys aren't a part of the conversation. You guys absolutely are. I was just saying it in the aspect of like, why are we bringing up like these certain opinions of all these different random people that aren't even in the conversation? That was my point. So sorry if that came across differently there. I nullified him. Oh my gosh, I shot. I literally pulled the trigger. I literally on the center of my screen and I pulled the trigger. Hopefully this guy can clutch up. And the other dude. Come on. You gotta do something. Do not let him steal. Do not let him steal. Oh my gosh, it's really got it. Screw it. They already wasted a respawn. They're gonna be going down the silver again. I can't catch it.
The steamrollers get flattened once more. Bad luck.
And other prophets have suffered too. I'm not saying they haven't. But I also know prophets haven't lived a sinless, perfect life, claimed to be God, and rose themselves up from the dead. So that's the difference. Never said Jesus was the first.
A new vault has landed.
I can do this!
In fact, we know that he claimed to be God. John 8:58, because the people were going to stone him for blasphemy because he did claim to be God.
Oh, good. They've recovered. But the
He said, I am.
to look out.
Steamrollers are busy prying into a vault.
Interesting response. Wait, interesting response, Gray. What, to that? Like, wait. Then he said, that's one.
Like the competition, the Kingfish have completed a cash out.
Oh, hold on, there's a guy up there.
Pop the gas
A
out!
new vault has landed and the scramble is about to begin.
Good job, guys. We're low on monk cash, so if they double up, they double up. Nope, I'm going A. I can beat them. There might be more teams. Don't care.
They couldn't settle it in regular time, so
I want to make sure we can still win
To
this.
the steamrollers.
This is round one.
sitting on a golden
I don't want, the last
opportunity.
thing I need is purple trying to get 6 into here and then us lose it. I want to have control over 6.
Tossing a frag!
So that means I have to get it into A. And you're right, I never...
The steamrollers are pouring into a vault.
Guys, where's my team, bro? Where's my everything? Team, why are you guys over by 6?
Protect cash out A!
Why do we need an extra $1,000? We lose this, we lose. $1,000 isn't gonna make or break anything. Guys, I need some freaking help.
Today, a daring cash out steal.
Why do I gotta do darn everything? Every darn game.
Using gas grenade! Tossing a frag!
Come on. Okay, stop him.
Tag!
Miss.
Nullifier send him to the sideline!
Yes, oh my gosh, I did it. Come on. Come on. No, no. No, I'm stuck. I didn't know I wasted my thing. No.
Don't worry, Scotty. I
No.
won't tell anyone if you start sweating.
Gas, go. Come on, Gray. Just lock it in. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Opponent nullified.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I did it. Oh my.
Royal results for the Kingfish as they move confidently into the next round.
Oh my.
Joining the next stage as well, the Steamrollers
Oh
stay right
my.
on track.
Wyverns, I'm back again. Sorry, listen, I know I haven't been looking over at Twitch in a minute. I've been trying to lock it in. I'm sorry, Wyverns. But I'm back again. The car doesn't charge my phone very fast. You're good, man. A miracle is getting good teammates in solo queue. That is true, you know? Hey, that is true. All right, jokes aside, you're right, though. Oh, man, my back, dude.
Back.
Yeah, for real.
Back.
Oh, dude, I was trying so hard on that, I'm not gonna lie. But anyways, to continue our conversation, right? He said others have done miracles too. Never said they didn't. I don't know where you're getting this from. There's a big difference between prophets in the Bible and people who have done miracles versus Jesus. I didn't even bring up the miracles Jesus did, to believe it or not. The only miracle that I brought up was him raising himself from the dead, because that's where the claim is pinpointed at. Because if you can disprove that one statement, everything else in my case falls apart. But no one can disprove that. But then, yeah. Adam was also born of nothing. He didn't even have a mom. Yes, God created him. I don't know what you mean by born of nothing. God created the man and woman. I don't know what that has to do with anything. That's just God creating.
The ultra rares.
There's a big difference between the Old and New Testament. A completely different message in the New Testament. Nuh-uh. How so? The Old Testament, God,
where the elite teams establish their dominance before the final round begins.
like, here, if you wanted to sum up the Old Testament and the New Testament, God promised he would destroy death in the Old Testament. New Testament shows us how he did it. Same thing. Remember, there's a reason why the Bible's compiled. Internal consistency. No contradictions.
Fashionable and practical. Love those hats.
So I don't know what you mean by, like, aren't the same thing. I mean, they're different in the aspect of one's the Old Testament and one's the New. They're different in that aspect, but I have a feeling that's not kind of what you're meaning by it. Oh yeah, no, you said it. Different message. Yeah. I don't know what you mean by that. Same message. May have just been misguided. Many people have died brutal deaths. Okay, that's a lot of people to be misguided by... listen, think about that. If you were going to be crucified or flayed or beheaded or any of these gruesome deaths... By the way, if you guys don't know what flayed means, it means where they literally cut your skin off your body while you're alive. They cut off your flesh. Okay? I'm pretty sure they want to make sure they're not misguided. I'm pretty sure they know what they're talking about. And then what did they claim? They claimed they saw Jesus risen from the dead. And they paid the price for it. Because a lot of people didn't want that to be true. Which is why they were persecuting people that would make those claims. But they stood by it. Because they actually believe that. What do you mean misguided? No one does that. That goes against everything we know about psychology. No one literally, like, will try and kill themselves for what they know to be no one will go through that to what they... I said it earlier. It's like, no one will go through that if they know what they're talking about is a lie. How are they misguided? How are all those different people misguided in saying that Jesus rose from the dead and they saw him after he was crucified? You know what I mean? That how would they be misguided? This isn't just one person. This isn't mass hallucinations aren't happening. Like what's going on? At what point are we gonna look at the evidence and call it how it is? What would it take for you to believe? Like I said, what's your source of truth? Because I'm hearing a lot of, like, this and this, but I think I'm doing a pretty good job of like explaining what I believe, because all the points that you're bringing up I've looked into. That's why I have a response for them. I know I'm not the best articulator, but I think I'm making enough sense.
They're
We lost
moving
that cash
with
out.
purpose. No
Oof.
wasted motion here.
But no, I'm using an example of we don't know anything about their lives, but we do. Like, we know Matthew was a tax collector. Like, what do you mean? I don't understand. I mean, I could go on and on, but why? What's the point? What does it have to do with the claims being made?
Steelers are busy playing in game 3. Special delivery. Throwing some points.
So I don't see what the example's gonna do. Okay, I don't know how I'm dying. Oh, it's the boom boom weapon. It's the boom boom weapon.
The ultra rares bank their earnings.
They're behind me, aren't they? That hurts. Oh!
A new vault in the arena. The ultimate mayhem.
Team, please.
The steamrollers are initiating the cash out. Sending a frag. The steamrollers are at the head of the line.
You're a light, man. Why are you way over here? I do everything. Oh my gosh, team, why are we spread apart? Oh my, why do I care? Just do my thing, I already know better. You can get the guy out, I don't care.
Grenade out. Toxic acid.
Why are all the same teams here? Bro, what? No cover for you guys.
Toxic acid.
Maybe I shouldn't do that. I should have threw that. I should have
A contestant
underhanded
is
it.
making a strong push with
I can't even
multiple
see.
eliminations.
Oh, please don't steal. Not right now. Any time but right now. Don't do it. Okay, good. We're good, we're good, we're good. A bow? Someone sees me? Oh, wait. All I have to do is play D.
Using gas grenade.
I knew I hurt somebody. You're gonna let the other team get it, Orange? Come on, my grenade go on. Why is my grenade over there? I put it right down by cash out. Oh my gosh. Oh my, why do I gotta do everything? Well, actually everything. If I die, we lose it every time. It never fails. Oh my gosh. Dude. Dude. Hey, come on. I will, dude, I'm never gonna make it to plat. I am never gonna make it to plat at this rate. This is ridiculous.
More money just entered.
This isn't just one day either, man. This is every time I go to play ranked. This is my last, this might be my last game. I don't know, I might do one more because I'm enjoying our conversation, but this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Listen, forget about the authors. Forget about who wrote whatever. No one is infallible if the core message makes no sense. But who says it makes no sense? You? I think it makes perfect. Like I said, I think it's pretty simple. How is it not? God made us. We said bug off God. We don't want you.
Reloading.
We sinned, allowed sin to enter this world. Now we live in a fallen creation where we sin against God, which means we're separated from Him. And there's no way to get to Him because of what we've done, and He's so holy and righteous. So he sent his son down, Jesus, down the cross for our sins to take up the punishment we deserve, lived a sinless, perfect, holy life, took our punishment on that cross, and rose again in conquering death 3 days later. And he made it so simple, where if we just simply humble ourselves and trust in him and repent, he will give us everlasting life as a free gift. That seems pretty darn simple. I can't ask for anything better than that. I don't understand how that's confusing. You either believe it or you don't. What's confusing about it? Oh, come on. How do you knew this sword? I was literally out and about. I literally zipped away, dude. Come on, don't lose this. A minute left. I shouldn't have just pushed down. I should have just stayed up there. Shame on me. I'm using a respawn. I'm not risking this. We need this, boys. Come on. Let's make it to the finals, please. Give me some hope. Guys. That's one. Let's go. Good. 30 seconds. Let me lock in, guys. Hang on. We can continue the conversation. I am so. Oh. Shit. No. Dude, it don't work. Guys, it's all you. Please don't lose it. Get by cash out. Please get by cash out. They're gonna steal. Dude, they're gonna steal. They're gonna try to. Please get over there. Okay. We're good. We got it. Oh my. Thank you, other team, for being there. Oh my. Barely clutched that up. Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Contender will join our upcoming two-team clash. It's the ultra rares.
But yeah, I mean, listen, let's think about this. I think you like when you say that it makes no sense. I think you're wrong on that. I mean, you could say that it makes no sense to you, that's fine. But to just have a blanket statement like that and say, objectively, it makes no sense, I think that's ridiculous. Because if that were the case, and it was that ridiculous, I don't believe that Jesus would be such a big case to talk about, even now, over 2,000 years later. Why are we still talking about Jesus? If it doesn't make any sense, there's no substance to it, no evidence, no nothing. If that's true, why are we even giving it any thought? No. The reason why we give it thought is because there are huge truth claims that we need to figure out. Because if this guy's telling the truth, if this Jesus figure is telling the truth, then we better make sure we get this right.
Okay,
otherwise,
it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting
heaven or hell.
It's
no other choice.
round.
That's what he claimed. So we better, if our eternity is at stake, I say it's pretty important to talk about and to think about and to look at the evidence at all of these different claims.
Welcome back, folks. This is the final round, which naturally means that
No mention of Jesus. What are you talking about? You're saying that, are you really trying to, okay, now, are you guys trolling me now? Trying to explain that it,
So the rules aren't the only thing that's mixed up.
what has no mention of Jesus? The Bible? Is that what you're talking about right now? Broski. Or is that from your Old Testament and New Testament different message, sort of? And if that's what you're referring to, that's still wrong. Because Jesus is mentioned in the Old Testament and the New Testament. That's why I mentioned earlier about look at all the prophecies in Isaiah. All of that was pointing towards Jesus. Isaiah 54, if I'm not mistaken. Pull it up. I think it's Isaiah 54. I could be wrong on the reference number on that, but I'm pretty sure it's Isaiah 54. And you can see Jesus riddled all throughout the Old Testament.
Moment of high tension here as the
So,
ultra rares are stowing away a cash
there's
box.
that.
Cash out started.
Let me just get you. You're light. You should be able to move.
Back in action.
I don't trust these men either. I trust God. There you go.
Gateway going out.
Special delivery.
If you trust God,
Poison.
then you'll know the truth.
Grateful.
If you truly trust Him. Ah, I tried to mantle up top. I'm dead. Yeah, dude. Tried to mantle on that top floor. I knew he was gonna follow me down, but I was like, oh, I defid too. Fudge. Dang it. Yeah, I messed up. Oof. They're coming. They're coming, guys. They're coming. Play deep. Play deep. Let's go, boys.
Brilliant steal.
You don't have to worry about any double teams or anything. Let's go.
Keeps everyone guessing, right?
You're gonna go for me? Really? No. He has a zip line. I trust it. I trust it. I trust it. Goated. We're gonna get their team together for a crazy push right now. Watch. Yep, there they are. Just play D. By myself. I gotta do this. I want to get you up, but I just can't trust it. Gas got him. Let's go.
Steal blocked. That cash out
I'm
isn't
gonna hold my
going
position
anywhere
down.
but home.
Make sure we get this 25K. I missed. No, I missed. Yes, my grenade went off. Yes! 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 Come on, don't die, man. Please, we're about ready to have it. They're gonna steal. Get him, get him, get him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Why? Why? Why?
Ramp up the intensity of this match.
Why?
And the answer is
Why?
secure the first cash out of the match.
Why?
Getting you back up. Greatly appreciated.
Freaking idiot. Actual freaking idiot. He had a bow. He had a
We have an
freaking
anomaly
bow.
at Vault 2. The Ultra
He had
Rares are breaking in.
Dead.
Outgoing gas grenade.
Oh my, he just happens to be randomly in here. Actually, that's right outside down there. That's right where the box is. Oh.
Contestant is stacking eliminations one after another.
By the way, I don't mean any disrespect. Oh, same here, by the way. Like, sorry if it comes across that way. That's not my intention at all. No disrespect, none of that over here as well. So I hope you guys know that. And if you, I know you're new here too, ish, but it's like, if you also know me, if I see it as disrespect, like, I'll ban people. You know what I mean? I don't consider these conversations disrespectful or whatever. You know, I know that people are going to believe what they're going to believe, and that's fine. And I love having these conversations. I do, especially with stuff like this, because I do think this is the most important conversation we can have, period. Like, there actually is there's not a more important conversation than the gospel at the end of the day. So I love having these conversations. So you're good, man. I love that you're willing to have conversations like this. A lot of people aren't. I think that's not good. People aren't very open-minded. I think it's very important to be open-minded, you know? Oh, I was gonna grab that goo, man. Come down here. Come down here. Come stop me. Come stop me. Oh, come on, fat heavy. Come on, there's one more of you. Come on, stop me. Come on, teammates. Oh my gosh, where's my... Where are they at? He got up his boy. Oh my gosh. My teammates gave him the win. I don't even care. It's true. It's freaking true. My teammates gave them the win. How sad is that? Honestly, just looking for a good debate helps me take my mind off the thing I came for too. Hello, that's good. Glad to hear that, man. Glad to hear that. Tell me, I am a Muslim. Do you disapprove or approve of Muhammad's message? So I've looked into Muhammad, and I disapprove because I have a few different problems with him. So, okay, got it. So, where do you get your source of truth?
The spotlight swings to our winners.
The Quran?
Ultra rares. From all of us here at the
That'd be my guess, but I'll let you tell me. How about the simplest thing? Read the Passagites, one of the shortest chapters in the Quran. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, the Quran. Okay. Say, he is God who is one God, the eternal refuge. He is neither begets nor is born. Now, if you look at the evidence for the Quran and you look at it for the Holy Bible, there's a reason why I chose the Holy Bible. Obviously, that's why I believe what I believe, right? But if we look at the Quran, you guys also take the Old Testament, right? Like, you guys are fine with the Old Testament, right? Am I wrong in that? If I remember correctly. Sometimes I've looked down through a lot of different religions, so sometimes I might get a couple things mixed up depending on what religion it is, so that's why I want to be clear and make sure I don't mess it up. It says the Great Jedi, impressive. I know I'm impressive, but I'm still not in Gold 3. Let's see. We are 4 hours into the stream, and we are exactly where we were when we started the stream. I think we're actually a little bit below, if you guys can believe that. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, imagine 3 Greys on the same team, unbeatable team. That's what I want, man. That's what I want. Just something, somewhere around the Grey Jedi's level. You know what I mean? Something like that. Judging by the amount of common sense Grey has, you should listen to him. No, I mean, we're just having a conversation. I understand we're all having, we all have different beliefs and things that we know about too, right? Like, maybe I've seen more evidence than he has on a particular thing, and maybe he's seen more evidence than I have on a particular thing as well. It's like, that's why we talk about it though, you know? 1% again, no, I know, man, I know. It says, no mention of Jesus, no mention that God has different versions, and the strict God of the Israelites suddenly become all loving. I don't know where you're getting these claims from. It seems like you're talking to people that really don't know what they're talking about, because first off, there is mentions, Jesus is mentioned in the Old Testament. Like I said, it's riddled through it. That's number one. I don't know what you mean by God has different versions. Are you talking about the Trinity? And just because there isn't mention of it doesn't mean that it can't be true. And then you said the strict God of the Israelites suddenly become the all-loving God. Okay, hold on. First off, let's take a look at that. It's the same God in the Old Testament than in the New Testament, okay? I hear this argument all the time. I don't know where it comes from, okay? Because it's super silly, okay? The difference is between the New Testament and the Old Testament is that now we're under the new covenant, okay? Because of what Jesus has fulfilled, okay? But God's character, God hasn't changed, okay? What do you mean? What you mean by the strict God, you're talking about the just, holy God. I'm talking about that same thing. That's why we need Jesus, because God hasn't changed, and he's going to punish evil. And every sin, we are storing up against his wrath. So, you say become the all-loving God. He's always... What do you mean by all-loving? Is God love? Yes, God is love, but he's also just and holy, and he's not going to just let people slide, because he's not going to take a bribe of people's, quote, good works. By the way, we're not judged off of our good works. When in a court of law, even on earth, are we judged on our good things? We go to a court of law of our crimes, off of the bad things we've done, which is what sin is, transgression of the law, right? Just here on earth, we have different laws, right? God's standard is holy, so it's still the same God. You can be both just and holy and loving at the same time. So I'm not really I think you're confusing God as two different people, God and Jesus. No, they're one. They're one. God the Father doesn't have a body. God has a body in the form of Jesus. It's like this. If I die, okay, I'm no longer going to be in my physical body. Right? What happens when you die? Is your soul just dead now? Do you even as a Muslim, right? You don't believe that, right? But your body's still going to be here on earth. You know what I mean? So well, like, what's going on here? I don't understand that point. By the way, oh yeah, I already read that. By the way, I don't mean any disrespect, honestly. Yep, same here. I must have missed that comment. So how about the simplest... Wait, no, I already read that. Whoops. So yeah, by the way, that thing that you just said was a little confusing. So there's a few reasons why I don't believe in the Quran, obviously. First off, it's funny that you mentioned about like the authenticity of the Bible, talking about people that wrote it. But look at the Quran. That was written by Muhammad, who you claim is a prophet, right? But that was how long after Christ? You're talking about a guy who wrote this 400 years after Christ. And you're complaining about the Gospels? That was written within 40 years. That was 40 years after Jesus. That's the same generation. We're talking about the same eyewitnesses. Muhammad never even met Jesus. Matthew, Mark, John, they all met Jesus. So, I don't understand. You're talking about different authors or different people. How do you know Muhammad's not lying? What makes Muhammad a prophet? It doesn't even make sense because the Old Testament supports the New Testament, which supports Jesus. And then what the problem with Muhammad as well is, first off, look at Muhammad's life. That's another thing. When I look at Jesus' life and when I look at Muhammad's life, vastly different. Muhammad's not a good dude. What was the youngest girl he married, by the way? And how many was it again? Yeah. I wouldn't really take Muhammad's word, personally, especially when he's talking about this stuff. And he said that Jesus is a prophet, which doesn't even make sense because that's impossible. He literally brought in the biggest impossibility. And I say that's impossible because Jesus claimed that he was God. Whether you believe it or not, that is what he claimed. So either he's right or he's wrong. You can believe either way. But if he's right, he's not a prophet because he's God. And if you don't believe him and he's wrong, he's not a prophet because he's a liar. You can't be both. Yeah, exactly. 9 years old. My point. My point exactly. Yeah. So that's some of the reasons why I don't believe in Muhammad and in the Quran. That's just some basics. There's more I could go in depth with, but we believe that there was divine inspiration even for the Gospels, but over time they were corrupted by men. Why? That's what I'm saying. Like, where do you get this stuff? Because you say we believe there was divine inspiration. Why? Like, where's the evidence that what Muhammad wrote was divine inspiration? You're just believing that. Is that blind faith? I'm not telling you to have blind faith in the Bible. I'm saying look at the evidence. Look at it. You know what I mean? And then you said by over time they were corrupted by men. What do you mean over time? You guys are acting like we're playing a telephone game with the Bible. That's not true. Like, there's a reason why we have, like I said, with the New Testament alone, over 5,000 Greek manuscripts, original manuscripts. That's how we get... Is that what you mean by the versions? What you were talking about earlier? Versions of the Bible? Like, dude, you understand there's a need for translation. Not everybody speaks Hebrew. Not everybody speaks Aramaic or Greek or these different languages. That's why the Bible is translated. But it's not like a telephone game of translation. If you look at how the translation takes place, it takes it from the original Greek manuscripts into that one language. Boom. One time. And even then, it's not like one person does it. It's like it has to go through so many tests. That's why. That's why the Holy Bible that's why it's the #1 selling book in the world. Because there's no question it is God's word. It is no question. And I know that. And I know the truth because of my life personally as well. I haven't brought in personal experience at all. I'm just talking about just basic pieces of evidence. Sorry, I'm having trouble talking once in a while. Man, that Star Wars dialect, man, sometimes it gets to me. Anyways, point being, is I don't know where that claim is corrupted by men, because, like, what does that even mean? Of course, God did not physically write the Bible, nor has it ever claimed that. But yet again, you guys take the Old Testament. God didn't physically write the Old Testament, but he still That's still God's word. That's still him writing. That's still him writing it. So let me explain. So just like if I wrote a note, I'm writing a note, but I'm using a pen to write the note. The pen is the tool of which I'm really writing the note, right? Just like men are the tool that God was using to write his word. Like, let's be real. If there was a book that fell from the sky, you're telling me you'd believe that over what we have and God working in all these different people's lives and all of them agreeing throughout different points in time, all agreeing to one point? I think that's pretty substantial, at least to look at, you know? And yes, for the Torah too, yeah. So there you go. So we could both look at the Old Testament there in the Torah. Okay? There you go. You can look at it. Read Isaiah 54. Like, seriously, like, get it out and read it right now. Read Isaiah 54 and tell me who that's about. If you don't believe it's for Jesus, who is it about? Tell me. That's why we don't completely reject them, and we think that the overall message, especially in the Old Testament, is correct. However, it cannot be taken as divine guidance because it wasn't meant for us. What do you mean? Like, you're making these claims. Where are you getting these claims from? And, like, I understand you're saying we as in, like, Muslims, right? I understand that. But I'm not trying to, like, I'm not trying to, like, attack the Muslim religion right now. I'm just talking to you personally. Like, what would it take for you to even trust? Or, like, what's the point for you to move from one side to the other? Can I even give you enough evidence for you to change your mind? And that's a genuine question, because a lot of people aren't willing to change their mind. They just believe what they want to believe. They'll pick at other people's beliefs, and then they'll be like, oh, yeah, I'm not going to change. This is what I believe. But it's like they're not willing to look at it. But even from my personal experience, that's how I know that this is truth. Okay? Is because God's changed my heart. He changed an evil being like myself, a lying, thieving, blasphemous, adulteress at heart, okay? A horrible human being, okay? If you guys didn't know this, I'm evil. Yes. Yes, I am. But God redeemed me. And how do I know? How can I show that? Because he changed my heart. I no longer have a desire to do evil things, but rather do the will of my Father, the good things. And that is a miracle in of itself that no one could do for me. Not even myself. Even if I wanted to be good, I still couldn't really truly want to be good. I didn't have a desire to follow him. Now I do. And that can never be taken away. And that is a miracle. And because Jesus died on the cross and I put my full trust in him and what he did on the cross for me, I know I have everlasting life no matter what I do. Does that mean I go on sinning? Does that give me a license to sin? Of course not. Paul talks about this. Of course we don't go on sinning. But I don't have like I said, I don't have a desire to continue to keep on sinning. The flesh will always be there, yes. But my overall desire has changed. And I crave after righteousness. And I don't want to do those things. You see what I'm saying? And that's the miracle there. Oh, you said 600 years. I think you're making your case worse. I think you're making your case worse, man. I gave you an extra 200 years there. But it's not about Christ. It's about God. Who cares? We're looking for truth, are we not? At least when I was searching, I was looking for what's true. So I was looking at everything. You know? Jesus was another messenger. Once again, you're making the claims. Where? Why? Because the Quran says it? What? Look at the reliability of the Quran. Why do you believe in the Quran? The exact same proof you have, because there were thousands of people that claimed he was a prophet. No, that's not. No, okay, hold up. That's not the same thing. That's not what I'm saying at all. So basically what you're saying that I'm saying is that since thousands of people believe that Jesus is God, that's evidence enough and that's true. When has that even come out of my mouth? That is not true. Just because thousands of people claim that Muhammad's a prophet doesn't mean anything. They could just all be mistaken or misled, like how you said. You see? That's not what I said at all. Yeah, 9 years old and 11 wives. And correct me if I'm wrong, but the 9-year-old wasn't willing to be his wife. And let's remember, how did he die again? I want to make sure I'm not getting that mixed up with a different religion. But I'm pretty sure the way he died wasn't the way God would want him to go out. Definitely wasn't a martyr, that's for sure. Rabbinaic commentaries say David was 40 when he married Rebecca, who was 3. What? I see. Once again, where are you getting these claims? I don't even know what that is all about. Like, okay, what does that have to do with anything? So the times were different. Listen, here's my point. My point is this. If you look at Muhammad's life, it doesn't track up to even himself believing in the Old Testament. He did not live the life that God called him to do even in the Old Testament. If you look at his life versus Jesus' life. So you could either follow Muhammad or you could follow Jesus. And if you're going to follow somebody, I think a big indicator is to look at their life. So that's one thing that I did. I looked at the evidence of how Muhammad lived, and then I looked at the evidence of how Jesus lived. And it's pretty hard to be perfect. Quite impossible, believe it or not. Look at the average age of marriage 100 years ago and compare that with now. Well, I know that. That's not my point, though. You're missing the point. In other words, it's evil to rape a 9-year-old girl and basically just take her. That's one of my points. But like I said, that's not the point. The overall point is his life. That's one aspect of his life that you can look at. That's one of the things I was reading, and I'm like, that does not seem very... That doesn't seem... does it seem evil? Or don't forget seem. Just take seem out of it. Is it evil? Or is it not? There you go. Muhammad was just. He was a warlord. There you go. Like I said, looking at, once again, that's why I'm pointing to their lives, right? Jesus versus Muhammad. You said it yourself. Muhammad's a warlord. Exactly. Was Jesus a warlord? He was a husband. He was everything. The perfect human. You think Muhammad was perfect? Is that what he claims? He claims himself to be perfect? That's crazy. But still human, not a god? Yeah, I think the fact that he claims... If that's true and he claims to be perfect, I'm not sure on that one, okay? But if that is true and he claims to be perfect, I think that's another reason not to take his word. If someone came up to you on the streets and claimed that they're perfect and that they're a prophet sent from God, are you going to believe them? And you're probably thinking, well, it's the same thing with Jesus. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's different if Jesus claimed it versus everybody in his life around him also claiming that he was perfect and had never seen him sin, not once. And he was perfect and holy and righteous. And God literally making it a prophecy all the way back in Isaiah 54. I'm almost positive it's Isaiah 54. Maybe we can look that up and check it out. Oh, we need some music. I know we kind of got off topic, but that's fine. I'm already done with final. I streamed an extra hour for you guys, so you guys are welcome, by the way. You guys got over a 4-hour stream, so we're done with finals for today. So if you're wanting more gameplay, I'm just going to call it. But I'm down to keep on with this conversation for a minute or two. Yeah, the same thing goes for Muhammad. The Quran didn't fall from the sky. He got episodes. There you go. And like I said, am I supposed to just believe this? Where's the evidence for this? I know he claimed one dude on the planet Earth decides and claims that he got episodes from God. And that, hey, just trust me, bro. That's his source. Just trust me. And then he claims that people would come down from what? Heaven? Is that what he claimed? From heaven to come right down for him? It was revealed in parts? Yeah. Like I said, and if you look at when the Quran was written from the start to finish, One lifetime. One lifetime. Versus the Bible, when you have the beginning of time, well, close to it. Obviously, Adam didn't sit down and write it, right? But Exodus time, Moses, right? To 2,000 years ago. So over thousands of years. See? You see my point? Do you understand what I'm saying? The Old Testament was meant for the Israelites. I mean, okay. That's not an exclusive. It's not just for them. You know what I mean? The 10 Commandments were given to them, and, I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, it's like, yes, and so? Doesn't mean it's just used for them. Are you an Israelite? Do you still use the Old Testament? Evidence that Islam is wrong? I mean, I mentioned some points, but, yeah. But I'm opening to hearing your view. Well, there we go. I mentioned some things. I'm just kind of going off the conversation that I'm reading in chat. I know I'm behind. I'm trying to catch up. Yeah, so how can it coming 600 years later, and he sort... Wait. Yeah, so how can it coming 600 years later, he can sort of disprovement? I don't understand what that means. If you have look at Hadith literature, there's people's witnesses to miracles that... Wait, hold on. If you have a look at this literature, there's people witnesses to miracles that Muhammad did. But like you said, that wasn't exclusive to Jesus. There's tons of other prophets that have done miracles through God. And if this is true, why are you taking the word of these eyewitness accounts? What if they were just coaxed into it and lied, just like the argument you were making for the Bible? Although you can't really make that about the Bible because they died gruesome deaths. And that goes everything against what we know about psychology. So how did these eyewitnesses live in that element of it? Did they die for this? Or did they just make this claim and went willy-nilly about their day? You know? Oh, Muhammad died of natural causes? Okay. I must be thinking of... Oh, you know what? Sorry, my bad. You're right. You're right on that. Sorry. I'm thinking of Joseph Smith on that, on his death. My bad. You're right. He's the example human being. I wouldn't take him as an example. You really take Muhammad as an example of how he lived his life fully? I'm sorry, but being passive... Wait. Being a pacifist doesn't get you anywhere in this life? Are you referring to me? You don't decide what's evil, that's up to God? Bro, why do you think that they gave us the 10 Commandments? You're telling me you can't... So hold up. Hold on. So if I rape and murder a little girl, is that evil? You're telling me you can't tell me that's evil? Is that what you're telling me? I hope that's not the case. I believe that you don't believe that. God says what goes, yes, but that's why the Bible is there. That's why that's why he gave us his word and a conscience. We know what's evil. We know what's right and what's wrong. We know in our heart of hearts that committing adultery is evil. We know that looking with lust is evil. You can sear your conscience. We know that rape and murder is evil. Because God he gave us his law. That's what the 10 Commandments are for. You want to know if you're evil? You look at the 10 Commandments. Tell me you haven't broken any of them. You know what I mean? That's how you look. You look at the law, and then you realize you need for Christ. Because at the end of the day, that's what it comes down to, right? Judgment Day. How are you gonna do on Judgment Day? At the end of the day, that's what it comes down to. The times were different, not with what's good and what's evil. So even if the times were different, murdering's good. Guess what? I can tell you in 1,000. I'll tell you if 5,000 years down the line, if we're still around and Jesus hasn't come back yet, murder's still going to be evil. 2,000 years ago, murder was still evil. Time does not change that. He doesn't claim to be perfect, but he is a role model. Well, there you go. Thank you, Gray. Let's keep this going. Let's go, baby. Let's have some fun. People literally saw him going through them. Wait, I'm sorry. People literally saw him going through them. What does that mean? You're talking about like the miracles? The eyewitnesses saw Muhammad going through what? What do you mean going through them? You said hadith literature. Yeah, you're talking about the recorded sayings, actions, and approvals of Project Muhammad. I'm not gonna act like I'm an expert in that. I'm not. I'm looking it up right now just to see some information about it, but I mean, none of that even brings, like, what I've talked about is what I know. So I know it doesn't counter any of the points that I made. And I think I made at least a couple. Like, what miracles did he perform anyways? Like, what's the claims, by the way? Just kind of curious. He said, be any sort of disprovement. I'm going to need the full statement on that. Like, what do we mean by that? Are we talking about, like, proving and disproving? I think okay, maybe I jumped the gun with saying proving and disproving. Like, when I say that, I don't actually, 100%, because can you technically prove anything to 100% capacity? Anything, right? 100% or disprove anything 100%, because technically to prove it, you have to prove that it cannot be another way, right? Can I even prove that this all isn't a dream? Like, can I actually prove that? Like, let's think about this. Are we just not all in our heads all the time and we're all living this dream? Can I prove that or disprove that? I don't think so. Not to 100% certainty, because you have to be able to show that there can't be another way, right? But at the end of the day, I think we can look at the evidence, and the evidence shows that no, I'm not living in a dream, right? So I think evidence is what the word I'm really looking for, and what we need to be looking for when we look for truth, right? But, like, you keep going to the hadith literature. You keep going away from the gospel. I think the heart of the issue is the gospel. None of this stuff really has any impact on anything that I said. Even if I'm not familiar with hadith literature, okay, so what? I don't think you're aware of the hadith literature, okay, so what? What does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with any of the points that I made on both defending... not defend. I don't even know if defending is the right word. I'm just pointing out the evidence for the Holy, just some of it, just scratching the surface, really, with the Holy Bible versus why I believe the Holy Bible over the Quran. I mean, I haven't really seen any comebacks that have got me to really think and be like, oh, let me change my mind about that, because I think I made some points there that are worth at least considering. I mean, I don't have, like, all of them summed up and bullet pointed for me to start listing all in a row, but I think over the conversation that we've had, I think I've mentioned quite a few different things. But you said that they're claims of him doing miracles. Okay, that's why I'm asking what type of miracles. Okay, let's just say that it's true. Okay, I'll give it to you. Okay, what now? How does that change anything? Like, okay, let's say he did all kinds of different miracles. So what? You even said he didn't claim to be God. So what authority does he have? And what, you're trying to tell me that he's a good role model? So what? How is that going to get you into heaven? Who cares if he's a role model or not? I'm talking about how do you stand on Judgment Day. I'm talking about the most important thing that we should be evaluating right now. You know? Because at the end of the day, another reason why I don't believe in the Quran and Muhammad is because if I did... there's no hope for me. I'd be going to hell. And that's the truth. Because according to Muhammad, it's a works-based salvation. And if we go off of my works, like I said, I'm an evil guy. What happens if I die in 2 minutes? No, you might be like, oh, no, listen to his message. No, I've read some of the Quran. Listen to the message. It's the most selfless message ever. He repeatedly warned against... I don't think it's selfless if he's turning people away from Jesus being God. He repeatedly warned people against glorifying him. Okay. And, like I said, Judgment Day. Against making pictures and idols. That's literally what the Bible says, so he just ripped that from there. Okay. I mean, the disciples did the same thing. Did the disciples go on and say that Jesus was a prophet? No. It depends on your definition of a little girl. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Forget the term little girl. If I rape and kill anybody, isn't it evil? Jeez. The definition in today's age is different. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's not go down that road then. Oh my. That's a little scary, man. That's a little scary. You can't claim something's evil? By the way, the person you're talking about was literally Muhammad's favorite wife. I don't think this is helping your case. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but it's like, dude, just if I... How does that make it okay? If I rape and kill 10 girls and said this one's my favorite, what is that? What relevance does this have? What are we talking about? We're going way off track now. You also believe in the second coming, by the way, but you guys don't believe Jesus is coming back then, right? The episodes he got during Revelation, basically the angel Gabriel. Like I said, where's the evidence? I'm asking for evidence. You're just telling me things that are in the Quran. I know this stuff's in the Quran. I understand this stuff. But like, why should I believe it? Listen, I would tell you, genuinely, look at Muhammad's life. I have. That's why I'm not. That's exactly why I don't even consider him a good role model. Compared to Jesus. You know what I mean? I'm not saying he's a worse dude. I'm not calling him Hitler or anything, but it's like, dude, it's like, come on, what are we doing? Read about him. I have. Like I said, I've looked into it. When I was searching for myself, trying to find truth, I was looking at all kinds of different things. Not just Muslims and Muhammad and the Quran and all that. You know, I've looked into Joseph Smith. I've looked into the Jehovah's Witness, Christianity, everything. Catholics. I looked into it. I like to also know why I believe it. You know? And I do, I know. And listen, you also keep going on about like how he's such a good role model. Is that really why you believe? You're basing everything on that? Everything? Your eternity on that? And I mean, if that's what you're doing, that's okay. But I would at least consider you to reconsider and just look at the evidence. Look at the prophecies alone in the Bible. The prophecies alone. Not even talking about all the other stuff I talked about today, and there's tons more. There's one God. That I never disagreed with you there. There is only one God. The Trinity says that there's only one God. The Trinity just shows that there's 3 different forms. Like I said, when I die, my soul's leaving my body. There we go, 2 different forms already, just with us. So, if you're not familiar with the Trinity, there's God the Father, who doesn't have a body. It's still God. Then you have Jesus, with the title the Son of God, okay, who is God in human flesh. That's his form. Then you have the Holy Spirit, which is God within us. That's another form. And you'll go to heaven. It's as simple as that. So if I just worship God, I'll go to heaven. No matter all the evil things I've done. That doesn't seem like just to me. Well, that's justice then? That doesn't sound like justice to me. Venturating? I don't know what venturating? What? No, as in when she grew up. Forget that point. Okay, if you're stuck on that, if you're stuck on the little girl thing, forget about it. Just erase that. Erase that I said that. Look at everything else I said. I think you're missing my overall point with that. I think that's kind of like not relevant in the grand scheme of things. That's not the point I'm making? Wait, what's not the point you're making? We believe Jesus will return and kill the Antichrist. Because people have seen him go... Wait, because people have seen him go through it. So people have already seen Jesus return and kill the Antichrist? Is that what you're saying? If that's what you're saying, there you go. That's another contradiction, because Jesus said that no one knows the time or the hour. I mean, I guess you didn't... Yeah, when he was going to come back. I mean, I guess you could argue that they saw it, but they didn't know the time. But, I mean, you're ripping straight... Like, what are you talking about? Like, we have Revelation. Like, I don't understand what this all has to even do with Judgment Day. You believe in the words of Paul, who split God into three. Oh, my goodness. Bro. You're killing me here. No. God's the same. He has different forms. 3 different forms. That's called what the Trinity is. Just like we'll have a different form when we die. Do you believe when we go to heaven that we're going to get our holy, glorified body? That'd be a 3rd form. You're putting limitations on God now? Is that what you're doing? You're saying God can't do that? Why not? Says you? Like, I don't understand that logic. Why are we, if we're trying to find the truth, why are we putting people in these boxes? You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand that. I don't understand that argument. And then you're saying Paul. Paul mentions the Trinity. He didn't create it. What are you talking about, dude? Jesus claimed that he was God. John 8:58. The eyewitnesses' accounts. The Gospels. Oh, like, what? God, the Father, literally prophesied it in Isaiah 54, the Old Testament, in which you say you believe in. Look at the prophecies in the... Bro, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm just... Isaiah 54. Like I said, did you read it when I told you to pull it up and read it? I don't think you did. Is it Isaiah 54? Let me make sure. Maybe it's not 54. I thought it was 54. Well, there's something like bruised for our iniquities. Well, why don't I just pull it up for you guys to see, man? Yo, welcome back, Wyverns. YouTube, because I'm home. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Back for good now. Let's go. Worship God without associating partners without him. If you sinned, you will suffer a punishment hell. Exactly. That's why I'm saying in your religion, I'm screwed. But eventually everyone will be given heaven. You believe that? Who did not associate partners without God? Okay, what about Hitler? He's going to heaven too? He claimed to worship God. He didn't believe in the Trinity. He made his own Bible. He's going to go to heaven too? Come on, dude. How is that the same God of the Old Testament? It's not. It's not. That's what I'm saying. The Quran and the Old Testament are even contradictions in and of itself, even with the character of God. No, that's not what I was referring to. It's the episodes Muhammad had. Once again, claims. More claims. Why does God have 3 different forms? Bro, we talked about this. Why did he do it? Because he loves us. He knows this is the only way that we can be saved. And he took the punishment for you, man. The sins that you committed, he took upon himself. He humbled himself to become a human being, limiting his power and taking the penalty you deserve because he loves you. There's a difference between a limitation and impossibility. Well, there you go. That's in that same that right there. That statement right there. You're basically limiting God. You're saying, God, it's impossible for you to be a human being. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying. Why? That doesn't seem very open-minded. Like, with all due respect. God cannot be human. It's as simple as that. Says, like I said, says you. Says you. Why can't he be? Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, but that's a stupid question. Well, wait, which question did you think was stupid? I'm just curious. Can you tell me? Why can God... Oh, yeah. Wait, are you saying... Oh, you're talking to wyverns? You're saying... The stupid question to wyverns? Why can't he be? What do you mean that's a stupid question? I think that's a completely valid question when you're searching for truth. If you're looking for the truth and you're not locked in one mindset, like it seems like that's what you are, with all due respect, right? You're saying that God can't do this. Why not? If we're not saying let's just say wyverns, I don't know what wyverns believes. Let's say he doesn't even believe one way or another. He's just trying to figure it out. Why couldn't God do that? If God's all-powerful, why couldn't he? Are we dealing with pagans over here? What? Broski, what? Like I said, I think the heart of it is at the gospel. We're once again not talking about stuff on Judgment Day. That's the reason. We're talking about all these other willy-nilly things that have really nothing to do with anything. Like, yes, they're apologetics. They're important. Yes, they have its role. But if we're talking about the main source of truth, why aren't we talking about Judgment Day? Why are we not talking about the gospel? Well, I know why. God is all-powerful, yet you're saying he isn't all-powerful in your statement, yeah. Yes, it is, because that breaks the definition of God. What's the definition of God? Tell me. Seems like you know. I'd like to know. Define God for me, please. So, God becoming a human breaks the definition of God. I'm very curious on this definition. If he becomes human, if he becomes human, he isn't all powerful. Jeremiah 32:17. Want me to read it? I'll read it. Ah, sovereign Lord. By the way, Jeremiah, Old Testament. You have made the heavens and the earth by your great power and outstretched arm. Nothing is too hard for you. That was the prophet Jeremiah, who you say you believe. The all-powerful, the almighty, the one who has no need. Okay. So why can't he do that? Becoming human is a limitation. Yes, dude. Okay. Think about this. That proves his and my point. That's what I'm saying. Becoming human is a limitation. That's why he humbled himself, and he did this because that's how much he loves us. That's what I'm saying. It's simple, bro. There's something going on here where you're not wanting to accept at least the idea of it. I'm not telling you to believe it. Although I think it'd be wise. I just like, you're not even like, oh, you're just like, it doesn't even make sense. It's impossible. Like, you don't even see that it could potentially even be a possibility. Not even a chance. Yeah, like what? See, when I was looking for truth, I looked at it like anything's a possibility, anything's on the table, I'm searching for the truth. And that's how I was able to find the truth. And that's what the Bible says. If you will seek, you will find. I found. I was seeking. Right? God is not like his creation. Bro, it literally says in Genesis, in the Old Testament, the thing that you say you believe in, we are made in his image. When did I even say God is like his creation? When did that even come out of my mouth? Why are you even bringing that up? How about you look at your own scripture, guys? I am. I'm literally using the scripture. I'm telling you the scripture here on stream. I'm telling you the scripture. God is not human, that he should lie. Not a human being, that he should change his mind. Numbers 23:19. Bro, you gotta look at things in context. And like I said, well, listen. All right, I'm just going to get to the heart of the issue, which we already did, which was the gospel. But I'm going to get to, I think, the point that you're making. You're trying to say Jesus isn't God, and you are hard set on Jesus isn't God, and you are hard set on him being a prophet. And I'm telling you, by Jesus' own claims, that is impossible. He never claimed to be a prophet. He claimed to be God. Where? John 8:58. I will say it again. So either you can believe it or not. It doesn't matter. If someone's claiming to be this, okay, he's either God or he isn't. There's no in-between on it. Because if he's a prophet, if what you say is true, then he could not lie about being God. That would be blasphemy. He could not lie in that way. So he's either an insane, crazy person who just a rando, why are we even talking about him? Or he is who he says he is. And by the way, I never said God changed his mind. Like you brought up Numbers 23:19. How does that disprove anything I'm saying? God does not lie or change his mind. You're right. You're right. I never said he lied or changed his mind. You know what? It's funny because if I'm right, and Jesus is God, you're the one saying God is lying. Not me. So, I never said he lied. I never said God changed his mind. He never did. Like I said, it's the same God in the Old Testament and also in the New Testament. Same God. Like I said, Isaiah, I believe it's Isaiah 54. We'll pull it up or something. He literally, same God, prophesied what he was going to do as Jesus. He never changed his mind. That was always a part of the plan. Since he created us, it was always a part of the plan. If he makes a promise, he will do it. That's the end part of that verse that you forgot, by the way. If God makes a promise, he will do it. That's what I said the Old Testament was. The Old Testament was what? The Old Testament says, or if I had to sum it up, God promised he would destroy death. New Testament shows us how he did it. There you go. If God makes a promise, he will do it. Done. I think that proves my point. And by my point, I'm not really talking about me. I don't really care. I'm not trying to win a battle, okay? I really do care about you guys. I love you guys. Care about your salvation, which is why I'm trying to tell you guys truth. And that's why I'm bringing this up. I say me. It's not really me. I'm just bringing up what the Bible says and why I believe it. Okay, so using that logic, if I make a game and I publish it, I can't be the one to play it and have fun in it. Wait, what? Okay, so using that logic, then if I make a game and publish it, I can't be the one to play it and have fun in it. I'm trying to follow you on that one, Wyvern. So I'm not seeing the the correlation there. Maybe I'm reading it wrong, but I don't know. No, tell me something like this isn't a contradiction. It's not. I just explained it. There are no contradictions in the Bible. I've never seen one. The thing is, dude, you're not God. Never claimed to be God. You can't compare developing a game. Oh, okay, it's on the Wyverns. He never claimed it though. You see, I think that's the thing that you've been doing all stream, bro. Is like you keep claiming these things, but you're doing all these truth claims, but nothing to them, no evidence, and you're claiming things. You're making claims for certain people that they didn't even say that. Like I don't even understand where that's coming from. Like you've been doing this. Like how many times have I said that with different things? Thing is, dude, you're not God. He never claimed to be God. Why are you even saying that? You could have just said you can't compare developing a game to being my God. I think that just would have made it a lot better because I don't think he was ever trying to be God, but he's all powerful, therefore he can do what he wants. I mean, to be fair, Wyverns, with all due respect, I understand your point, but I don't even agree with that statement, like as a general blanket statement, because God is powerful. I read the Bible verse, right? The exact Bible verse that showcases that in the Old Testament, in Jeremiah. And I guess you could, I guess I do believe that because he said whatever he wants. That is true. To a certain I guess you're right. No, you're right on that. You're right. He could do whatever he wants. You're not saying he can't, he could do anything, right? Because there are things that God can't do, right? Like he can't lie, right? Kind of what you were saying with the numbers, you know? And when I say can't, it's like he won't do evil. That's how trustworthy he is. He cannot do evil. That goes against his own character. You know what I mean? Because then, if that's true, then he'd be untrustworthy. So no, I do agree with you, Wyverns, there, because what he wants is what's good. So I do agree with you on that. So my bad. I jumped the gun on that one. I think I misunderstood what you were saying with whatever he wants with anything. And you're right, it is whatever he wants. And you're probably thinking, well, did God want to suffer on the cross? Obviously, he prayed to God the Father, when he limited himself. And he says, if this cup could be taken away, you know, I'm paraphrasing here, you know, please, but not my will, but your will be done. And God didn't take that cup from him. But you know what? You're probably thinking, well, there you go. God didn't, he did something he didn't want to. No, he did. Because what did he put? He put his one. You can have two different wants. You can want something over another thing. And yeah, he may not have wanted to necessarily go through all that pain. I mean, who would, right? As a human being. But guess what he wanted more than that? A relationship with us, even though we didn't deserve it. Which is why he said, not my will, but your will be done. Putting that want over anything that he would. And I believe that's also as an example to us. Talk about a role model. How that's powerful. That's powerful. Winning against a smart person is difficult, but winning against an idiot is impossible. Oh, let's not throw insults around. I understand what you guys are going at, but let's just keep it respectful. That's not how it works. There's a difference between something that's a limitation and something that's an impossibility. Here's the thing. You're saying it's an impossibility. That's the difference. When it's not an impossibility. I understand what you're saying with the limitation and impossibility, and I agree with you to a certain extent, which is why I brought up the God cannot do evil things, because that is an impossibility for him, right? I got you on that. But the problem is you're jumping a whole nother level by saying God can't do this thing in particular. Like, that is an evil. Him coming down as Jesus is not him being evil. So where you say you're putting the rule on God, saying that this is impossible for God to do, that in and of itself is a limitation. Because in reality, it's not impossible, and I know it's not impossible because I know the truth. And I do trust in Jesus, and I know that he is God. You know? I don't understand why you guys will stop worshiping a man. I don't understand why you guys will stop worshiping a man and instead actually worshiping God. In all seriousness, I am worshiping God. I don't worship anybody or anything but God. So you understand that we agree on it? Wyverns, he can't lie, he can't do evil because that's just isn't possible. I agree. But that doesn't make your point valid about the Trinity, because the Trinity isn't evil. You're trying to compare the Trinity to a lie. That's not the same thing. You're, like I said, you're jumping a whole extra level. The same way he can't be a human because it goes against the definition of God. It says you. No, it doesn't go against the definition of God. You're saying that. Bro, dude, read the Old Testament, my guy. Hold on. Ah, dude, come on. Where is it, man? Is it? Oh, wait, no. Is it when it says... What probably is it when it says... I thought it was Isaiah 54. It's Isaiah 53, bro. I was reading through Isaiah 54. I'm like, nah, that's not what I'm looking for. It's Isaiah 53. I'm driving myself crazy. Okay, hold up. Sorry. Okay. Isaiah 53. My bad. I was a chapter off. That's on me. That's on me. All right. Who do you think this is referring to? This is Old Testament. This is what you claim to believe in. Here, I'll zoom in for you guys. This is NIV. Not the greatest version, but it'll be easy to understand and you'll get the point. Who has believed our message, and to whom has the arm of the Lord been revealed? He grew up before him like a tender shoot, and like a root out of dry ground. He had no beauty or majesty to attract us to him. Nothing in his appearance that we should desire him. He was despised and rejected by mankind, a man of suffering and familiar with pain. Like one from whom people hide their faces, he was despised, and we held him in low esteem. Surely he took up our pain and bore our suffering, yet we considered him punished by God, stricken by him and afflicted. But he was pierced for our transgressions. He was crushed for our iniquities. The punishment that brought us peace was on him, and by his wounds we are healed. We all like sheep have gone astray. Each of us has turned to our own way, and the Lord has laid on him the iniquity of us all. He was oppressed and afflicted, yet he did not open his mouth. He was led like a lamb to the slaughter, and as a sheep before its shears is silent, so he did not open his mouth. By oppression and judgment he was taken away. Yet who of his generation protested? For he was cut off from the land of the living. For the transgression of my people he was punished. He was assigned a grave with the wicked, and with the rich in his death. Though he had done no violence, nor was any deceit in his mouth. Yet it was the Lord's will to crush him and cause him to suffer. And though the Lord makes his life an offering, and through the Lord makes his life an offering for sin, he will see his offspring and prolong his days, and the will of the Lord will prosper in his hand. After he has suffered, he will see the light of life and be satisfied. By his knowledge, by righteous servant will justify many, and he will bear the iniquities. Therefore, I will give him a portion among the great, and he will divide the spoils with the strong, because he poured out his life unto death, and was numbered with his transgressors, for he bore the sin of many, and made intercession for the transgressors. So now that we've read Isaiah 53, I ask you, who is this talking to? If this isn't referring to Jesus, who is this talking about? I'd like to know your answer. Circular reasoning. Well, looks like we're going in circles, that's for sure. Being perfect doesn't make you God. Oh my goodness. When did we say that? But then again, that is a quality of God. And to be honest, I don't know anybody perfect but God. Oh. Anyways. Who says he's perfect? Oh my goodness. You just gotta read the Bible, man. You see, it's subjective. What's subjective? You cannot use the Bible to prove your points, just like I can't use the Quran? What? The Quran is one book, my guy. The Bible is 66 different books by different authors, different eyewitness accounts. What are you talking about? And I've mentioned things outside of the Bible, and you didn't want to hear any of them. I talked about the 5,000 Greek manuscripts. I've talked about how the Bible was compiled. You know, like, I talked about my personal experience, right? Like, I talked about the disciples' deaths, okay? Like, I don't know what you're talking about here. What am I using circular reasoning about? And why can't you use God's word? Why not? Because you say? I mean, I think the more accurate statement is, I won't believe it if it's from the Bible. Now that I believe. Because I don't understand how your statement's subjective, to be completely honest with you. The Lord has laid on him. Read that. Yes. That's his will. Yes. It was the Lord's will to crush him. That's right. Do you not remember me telling you the prayer that Jesus prayed to God in the Garden of Gethsemane? But not my will, but let your will be done? That's right. Listen to it. So it was the Lord's will to crush the Lord and cause the Lord to suffer for our sins. So that way he may forgive many sins. Yes. Oh, great. Jedi was replying to Wyverns. Gotcha. Okay. You take the Bible as... If you don't believe in the Bible, you just take it as a text. Duh. You look at the evidence with that. Just like with anything else. I'm not telling you to... I'm not telling anybody. I've never said once to take blind faith off of any of this. So I don't really understand how that counters anything. You still haven't answered my question, though. It might be talking about Jesus, God's righteousness, God's righteous servant. So now you're saying it may be talking about Jesus. Okay, so I'll tell you. Spoiler alert. It's about Jesus. That's in the Old Testament. Who else? Who else? And who else? And if you can get to there, then look at this. Make this connection. Who can forgive sins other than God? There you go. So by that logic alone, which by the way, Jesus claimed to do that. That's another reason why they wanted to stone him, which isn't in John 8:58, by the way. But he did claim that. So once again, he can't be a prophet and claim that. He's either God, either what he said was true, or he's a crazy man. A prophet can't. That literally goes against the definition of a prophet if he's lying about stuff like that. So, yeah, there's that. I know you guys are acting like this is the first time you've debated. You cannot use your own beliefs to prove your own beliefs. What? Well, believe it or not, this isn't the first time I debated. I mean, this isn't really like a formal debate either. I'm just talking with chat. We're just kind of having a conversation. Honestly, I haven't really seen any points on your end, to be honest with you. So I haven't really seen nothing but you putting limitations on God and then attacking people in chat. Attacking is a strong word, I guess, but it's just like, you're saying this doesn't work, this doesn't work. Says who? I mean, we're throwing out pieces of evidence, and you're just not accepting it. Which is fine, but you're not even giving it its due honor of like, okay, that might be a piece or whatever, something, anything. And then you're making claims on people's behalfs that we aren't even claiming. I mean, you've done that to me at least 5 times. You've done that with wyverns at least once. So you're putting words in our mouth about certain things. I'm like, we never even said that. So the Lord prayed to the Lord. Like I said, that's why we're going away from the gospel. I don't. It's the gospel is pretty simple. If you either accept it or you don't. Like I said, you keep going to these different points. I'm not expecting you to understand all these different things. I mean, I don't expect you to understand a guy being swallowed by a big fish. I don't expect you to believe a talking donkey. I'm not trying to get you to believe in the Bible. I'm trying to get you to believe in what you know deep down. Which is, we've sinned against God and we need a Savior, period. Your Muhammad, your Quran can't save you from your sins. That's the issue. That's why I don't believe in it. If you want to get to the core reason, because it can't save me. If I was evil and I die in 2 minutes, there's no hope for me. There's no hope for me. I'm going to hell. Or according to what you were saying, everybody's going to heaven. Unless you worship the Trinity. That doesn't like, come on, let's use our logic here. That's the God of the Old Testament? I don't think so. Wait, answer this. Why does Isaiah 53 call Jesus the Lord righteous servant? Why not? That's what he did. That's what he came to do. Why did he come here? He came here to serve us. That's why he's a righteous servant. Our God came down to serve us. You keep saying it literally says he's God's servant. Okay. And so he also said that he's God. What does that have to, and what? You're not making any, you're saying pieces of scripture and it's like, okay, I understand it. Seems like you're not really understanding, my man. Can you answer that question though? I just did. I don't understand why that's a problem. That's not an issue. Like, what's the problem with that? Listen, answer the question. I did. I know I'm late, so I'm replying to what you showed me from the Bible. I know. I read it on stream. No, only Muslims will. Oh, only Muslims are going to go into heaven now. Oh, that switched up really fast. So yeah, so you're basically saying I'm going to hell. But even Muslims who did evil deeds after a certain amount of time. There you go. Works-based salvation. That doesn't even work on an earthly court. Why would that work with God? That's trying to bribe God of your good works. It's going to be like filthy rags to him. Let me put it this way. Do you deserve heaven? Let me put it this way. You know what? At the end of the day, everyone's going to get what they believe they don't deserve. Everyone's going to get what they believe they don't deserve. Think about that for a second. What do you mean, why not? Yeah, why not? He humbled himself as a human being, becoming a servant for us, because he loves us. That's the only way we're going to get back to God. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be offensive. Same here. But this is like talking to a brick wall. Well, you can imagine how... You can imagine how I feel sometimes, too. But that's all right. Like I said, I know the heart of the issue anyways. I just figured to have a good conversation with you guys. Calling someone's God's servant isn't enough to prove they're not God. Dude, you're missing the overall claim of why... Like, you got to look at why we believe he's God. And we've went over this, I don't know how many times. You're looking at things that have nothing to do with his claim. I brought up Isaiah 53 as the point from the Old Testament because you said Jesus was not referenced in the Old Testament. That's why I brought it up. And I said, if it's not Jesus, who are they referring to? Because you were so insistent saying earlier that Jesus isn't in the... So you got to read things in context, dude. I'm trying to bring one of your points, and then you're like going back over here trying to use this thing against one of my own points, and it doesn't even make any sense. It doesn't go against one of my own points because they are the same. Keeps repeating the same thing that isn't making any sense to me. That's why you just gotta... This is why. And it won't. This is what you gotta do. You have to humble yourself. Get on your knees. And talk to God. And truly seek. Forget all the Muslim stuff for a second. Forget all the religions in the world. Forget about everything. And focus on the person that created you. And truly seek. Humble yourself and seek. Find the truth. Because it seems like you're not really trying to find the truth. It seems like you're Muslim and you're trying to explain why you're Muslim, which is fine. If you're rooted in your beliefs, you're rooted in your beliefs. But it also seems like you're going through some... It seems like you need Jesus, dude. You came in here like looking for a solution on how to help with something tough. And I gave you the solution, and you're over here fighting against it. I don't know what you want from me, my man. All I'm asking is that you get on your knees, humble yourself, and you pray. You pray to your Creator, and you ask Him for the truth. You truly seek. Forget about all the stuff, and truly just look at the evidence across everything, and see for yourself. Just see for yourself. Forget about all the scholars. Forget about these fathers from the church that you were mentioning earlier. Forget about the people that are telling you it's Muslim, it's Muslim, Muslim. Find out for yourself, my guy. If I did good in my life, did my level best, and only believed in one God, and yes, I do deserve heaven. Well, then there you go. Can you answer the question, bro? Answer what question? I feel like I've answered all your questions. You keep dodging it. What question have I dodged? Answer it right now. Go. You keep talking about this prophecy. Make me understand how God's servant means God incarnate. I brought that, I'll say it again. I brought that scripture up not as evidence to show that he is God. I brought that up to show you that Jesus is also in the New Testament and how that was prophesied. What happened to Jesus was prophesied all the way back in Isaiah. That was why I brought it up. I did not say that was evidence of why he's God. So, obviously, big disconnect there. Not on my part. Yes, I focus on the one who created me, not a human. Like I said, you're not humbling yourself, man. You're just trying to... And I mean this with all due respect, but you're really just trying to make it one way. You talk about a brick wall, but it's like you're not even considering it as a possibility. See, here's the difference. What your side of things with being a Muslim, I did weigh. I did consider. I thought that was a possibility. But I came to the conclusion that it's the wrong one. You're not even putting yourself in the position where it could even be a possibility. So I think that says a little bit about how you're not humbling yourself. And I'm saying this with all due respect so that you can maybe look at it and realize that maybe you're just being a little prideful in this. And just, like I said, forget about everything. Forget about me. Forget about wyverns. Forget about everybody in this world. And just find the truth rather than thinking you have it. You got it all figured out. Because if you got it all figured out, with all due respect, you wouldn't be coming in chat being like, oh, how can I get over this? Like, you're still going to go through heartache, but it doesn't seem like you got it all together, my guy. And you're talking about Muhammad, such this amazing role model. Well, obviously, it's not working for you. And I mean that, and I say that with all the love that I can give you, man. I'm trying to give you my time here. I was supposed to end this stream 2 hours ago. I don't do this stuff. I only do this stuff because you are important to me, and I do love you. And I'm saying this with all the respect in the world, and I'm not going to judge you. You can still stand where you're standing, and that's fine. You're welcome here in this chat anytime. Any of my channels, whatever. You're fine, man. I still love you regardless. But I'm just saying, like, just when you're laying down and your head hits the pillow tonight, just kind of consider what we were talking about today. Not me being right, not anything else, anybody else being right, but just truly like what we were actually talking about at the core, the gospel. Forget about everything else. All the little mumbo jumbo that has nothing to do with your salvation, and just the gospel. On that. And I'll pray for you, man. I could say the same thing about yourself. Fair enough. I need prayer too. I'd appreciate it if you would pray for me. Although I don't believe in your God, so I don't know how that works, but I'm always needing prayer. Jesus is not only human; he is God. Yep, he's 100% God. He's 100% human. It doesn't matter what you brought up, as that's what it says about him in your book. Okay, it doesn't matter. It's still part of your book. 5,000 Greek manuscripts outside of the book. Yeah, I was trying to be open-minded before, but it's gotten to the point where I can't. I'm just going to be honest with you. Well, hey, you know what? I respect you being honest about that. You know, a lot of people won't even admit it. They'll keep claiming like I'm open-minded. You know, if you're not want to be open-minded, I respect you being honest and being man enough to admit it. You know, I appreciate that. But I still just ask that you consider it. You know, and if not, you don't have to. It's your life. You know, but that's that. So some are right, some are wrong. I think some of my messages are taken out of context. Oh, okay, sorry, that was never my intention, by the way. I never meant to take anything out of context. I think I did a pretty fair job of trying to read them in context. What part did I get out of context, if you don't mind me asking? Because I really try not to do that. See you. Okay, leaving. See you. You read them later, so you don't understand them. I mean, I'm not gonna read them later, my guy. I'm sorry. I've already went over 2+ hours here. I'm definitely not gonna read them again. I'm not gonna go back and chat and go all through that. That's why I'm asking you. If you gotta leave, you gotta leave. But you did a good job. But sometimes I refer to something and you just said, and then you obviously can't remember that. Well, typically when I say and, I'm like, well, what's your point? Like, your point has nothing to do. Like, if I say and, it's like, okay, and? Because it's like, there's no substance to your point. Like, you're making this claim, so what? What's the significance of this claim? Why should I believe it? You know, and I wasn't getting any of that. So that's where that and came from. And sorry if that seemed disrespectful, because that's not reading out of context. Me just responding and is just like, I don't really understand your point. What's your point? You know, and I needed more. That's why I'm saying and, because I'm waiting for you to finish your response. And I understand it's also hard to have a conversation this important in chat at the same time, too, because I know that chat limits you with a certain amount of characters. So I know that's annoying, too. So that's another reason. It's just like, maybe there's a continuation of your statement, because that's happened to me where I wanted to do a long statement and I couldn't, and I have to get a darn Google Doc out sometimes and just type it out and then copy and paste 1, copy and paste 2, copy and paste 3 to get my whole message out. It's kind of annoying. I wish YouTube would have that as a setting where I could be like, hey, they can send more longer characters. It's fine. Like, I understand why they do it, because they don't want it just to be all like spammy one person or whatever. I get it, but I still wish that was an option, so that way the creator had some control over that. But anyways. Yeah. But no, I appreciate the compliment too. I appreciate that. And I don't think there's any need for any name calling or anything like that. You know, we don't need to be disrespectful about it, or because that's what a lot of people do too, is like, I'm not calling you out for this. I'm just saying in general, like a lot of debates I've seen, it's like when they literally, they know they've lost, they just start throwing insults. And it's like, I mean, it just shows. It just shows on their part. No, that's not what I'm saying. Oh, okay. Well, I need you to tell me then. I'm saying you read them like 5 minutes after I texted them. Well, what does time have to do with any of that? That's not reading them out of context. I mean, you got to keep in mind, I mean, this isn't really a theological stream, although now it probably is. But originally, I mean, it's solo ranked in finals. You know what I mean? So I'm going to be playing a game, and there's times where I got to concentrate and stuff like that. But that's not me reading out of context if I'm reading it 5 minutes later. And I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe I actually read all your comments. I believe I read everybody's comments. I was late on some, I will give you that. But that's because sometimes I have to catch up. You know, I mean, if I had some teammates with me, then maybe I'd be able to do it right on time. But unfortunately...
My back! Oh, my back!
My back's broken. Like every time I play this game. And just like with this game... What happened? We are at pretty much the same darn point at which we started the stream. So this 5-hour long stream wasn't a waste because I feel like we had a good conversation. But at the same time, from a finals perspective, it was kind of a waste. So at the same time, you coming in, man, and sparking this conversation, I think redeemed this stream for myself. So thank you. Oh, you can't answer every question in like one word now. It's all good. Yeah, I don't speak English natively, so sorry if there's a language barrier. Oh, you don't? Dude, you did a phenomenal job for the most part then. That's good. And there's some things you didn't make sense on, but like, I think overall, for English not being your first language, I think you did a phenomenal job. And I can understand that. As you guys can even tell, throughout the stream, there was even times where I couldn't even talk darn English. And English was one of my first languages, even though I speak a lot of other Star Wars dialects a lot of the time, and I think that's why it messes me up. We talked about this a little bit in the last stream on our main channel, on the Grey Jedi channel. So, by the way, if you like Star Wars, check out our main channel. We have a bunch of different channels for different things. This is our gaming channel. So, if you are interested in talking more about anything, not just this, feel free to subscribe, y'all. I appreciate all of you guys tuning in. And there's tons of things I didn't mean the way it may have sounded. I got you. And I think that's the same part on my part as well. I think I misspeak sometimes, and I try and fix that. But also, I think my tone, like, because I can be frustrated with something that's happening in the game, and then I will talk to you guys, and I think that comes across like I'm mad at you guys, and that's not the case. It's just like I'm dealing with these idiotic teammates, and I'm already in this kind of tone of voice because I'm trying to remember like the topic of the stream, and I'm giving you guys my thoughts and how I'm feeling about the game, and then I talk to you guys and I keep that same tone, and I don't always mean it that way. So I hope you guys know that. All love you guys, appreciate y'all. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for the stream. We'll be back on Monday on the main channel. We'll be back on not Tuesday, because that's why we stream today, because we're not going to be streaming here on Tuesday. Different schedule this upcoming week. No stream on Wednesday. That's why we did a crazy big stream on Friday. But there will be a main channel stream on Monday. I am streaming on this channel on Thursday, and I'll be back on the main channel. I believe we had it set for Friday, I think. Yeah, but it's going to be later on Friday, like 2 o'clock-ish, my Pacific time. And then there's going to be streams on this channel, I believe, over the next weekend, Saturday and Sunday. We're doing some Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4, which will be fun, I think. Hopefully, we'll see. It's Call of Duty after all. But we're going to be playing the open beta. It's completely free. And let's see how it is, man. I mean, Modern Warfare 1 was one of my favorite Call of Duty games of all time. I'm talking about the 2019 version, by the way. I love the original Modern Warfare as well. I love pretty much almost all the older COD games. Lately, haven't really been into it. Obviously, we had our whole Warzone area, not area, you know what I mean, time for that, season, if you will. and kind of phased out of that. But I enjoyed Modern Warfare 2019. I didn't buy Modern Warfare 3, but it looked kind of cool. And now we got Modern Warfare 4, which takes a lot from Modern Warfare 2019 from the little bit I've seen. So we'll see. Hopefully it's better. But we'll check it out. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. I love you all. God bless you. And I'll catch you all next time.